Bones, hello. You can't just vibe check me like that. You caught me off guard, but hello. If you're still there, still avoiding Elden Ring. Was dropping by during the intros. Wish you the best of luck and vibe check you. You gave me a strength, a stretcher, coolant, and a pet right at the start. You didn't even get to see it. Hold on, I'll do another manual one for you, just in case. There you go. See, there you got your pet. I hope you're happy. Vibe check complete. Good luck doing the thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But with that aside, hello, we're back. Let me just tab back in. Hello, we're back. And when we last left off, it was a little bit scary. Things were more than a little sketchy, for sure. I mean, this game, I don't know. Like, maybe it'll be fixed in the long term now, because well, okay, what happened was, last time, we had some crashes because of like certain equipment things, like if like this armor that I've got on right now, the chest piece. If I equipped that at any point last stream, the game would crash, and it was really weird. And we've had issues like weapons not appearing when we equip them, like the models not appearing, but they still get equipped and they function correctly and they don't like actually throttle the game. Whereas this just full on crashed it. But then we finally arrived here. Well, last time we did all this. We paid a visit to Carrier Manor and ended up meeting with Rani and starting off her quest, which was a very pleasant surprise. And we got a very good spell as well here from Loretta. But and then we came here, and you know the plan last time, or the plan last week, was to reach, enter the academy by, last week. But we didn't accomplish that because we came here after dealing with Carrier Manor. Yeah, that's what it's called. We came here, went through the door, or went through the magic gate thing, and we got. Wait, the game didn't crash. That was what I was about to say. The dame, that goddamn dame. What's the word I'm thinking of? That you would describe a dame as? Hysterical. Yeah, hysterical dame. There we go. Sorry about that. But yeah, the game crashed. Oh no, it didn't crash. I'm an idiot. No, the game just froze, or it didn't. No, it didn't freeze either. That was what was so weird about it. Like the loading screen was still functioning. It wasn't the kind of thing where you could alt tab out and then click on the window, and it would, do the thing, and the process would fail to respond and all that. No, it was just the game kind of soft locked in that loading screen. And that kept happening consistently, so we had to cut it short, which was annoying, to say the least. So I did a little bit of research. Well, actually, I didn't. I'm contradicting every single thing I'm saying today. But, well, when it came to the equipment crash, I did research on that during the stream, and the internet said, if you're having that kind of problem, try verifying integrity of game files on Steam, which is an obvious solution that I probably would have tried, but that was recommended. So, yeah, I did that, hoping, maybe this will fix it. Maybe we'll get a fix straight away, and we'll just be able to sail on through the entire troubleshooting process by just trying one random thing. And sure enough, yeah, it absolutely did work. And I was able to get through the portal, the seal or whatever, without the game crashing. So that was good. Oh, and let me just take my coolant and my stretch from that that set of redeems from Bones, because I almost forgot. 1 second. Okay, right. Coolant done, and first stretch. And I really need this. I've been out of sorts. I've been doing basically grounds work around the hideout, and it has absolutely worn out some of my servos. I have been destroyed. Well, not destroyed. I wouldn't say, but affected. It put some strain on, which I've been feeling. But it's mostly fine, and I mean, I would say it's a sign I'm getting stronger, but that's only true for humans. That's the kind of thing I say to reassure humans. But that's not the case. That just means my parts are faulty. But I guess I can say I'm getting the human experience, which is okay. But yes, thank you again for that. Now, let's get back into it. We're here at the gate. Let me tab back in again. We're back at the gate. And I had actually gone through, and I've sat at the grace that's beyond here. But I figured we might as well open by doing the big, grandiose gesture of walking through the seal. So let's go. Let's go. Imagine if the loading screen froze up now and it broke again. No, it won't happen. I tested it. I launched the game a while in advance today just to make sure. And yes, we're here. So this is what we would have seen last time. Praying. Thank you, Chronocle. I appreciate it. But this is what we would have seen if the game hadn't fucked up last time. So yeah, the seal, we don't actually get teleported. Or, like, we don't... What I thought was going to happen was the gate was going to open, right? And we just walk all the way up here. But that's not what happens. We get teleported to here. And then there's another seal over on this side, which I assume leads to that gate over there. Oh, we should go over there, actually, because there's another finger reader crone there. We talked to one recently. Here, there's another one. You can walk back to where the gate is. Yeah, I noticed that. Because actually, I was kind of stressed and worried when I was testing this. Well, when I was originally fixing it. So I thought when I walked in here, and there's just this sigil floating in the air, and it was like daytime as well, so the lighting... It wasn't full bright, but it was closer to full bright. I was like, oh no, the game's still broken, nothing's rendering in, and the lighting's all fucked. But no, that's just what the game looks like, it's fine. So we will have a look down there as well. I'm curious about what awaits us there. But first off, let's just step through here. Maybe there's a... I mean, we didn't actually go there, did we? Or did we? I don't remember. We went here. Yeah, we went to this place, this insane-looking place, and just went away, because that was too much for us to deal with right now. But we didn't actually step onto this area, because we weren't able, like previously, we weren't able to find a way up there from around here, and then I struggled to get there from here. I don't know if I could, but I didn't. So let's go over there first, see if there's anything we can check out. And I guess I'll look behind this seal as well. Just in case there's anything. You never know. And you know how I am. I need to know. I need to check. Otherwise, it'll bother me. Oh, see? Worth. 100% worth. Absolutely, vitally worth. Oh my god. I didn't even see that in the distance or anything. Or know that it was there. That's just what I get for checking. You know, I do my due diligence. I get rewarded justly with golden seeds. How many do we have right now? Because we upgraded our flasks last time as well, and it's at least the two last times we've upgraded it, it's only cost 3, so it might stay there. No, we got 2, but that's still pretty good. That's good. That means we're, I think, 1 away from another upgrade. We can have a look at it again when we head back here just now. Let's see. Still got those horse double jumps, thank God. I always worry a little bit because I constantly forget that the horse double jumps are a feature. Right, now I'm looking out here. What do we got? Is there a crone? Crone gonna say something new or interesting, maybe? Mayhaps? Oh, lady. Finger lady. You see the Shin Kamen Rider trailer? Fuck, yes, I did. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Yeah. It looks so cool. I saw it, I watched it a couple of times, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's, I mean, like, budget-wise, it doesn't look like the big production that, like, Shin Godzilla was, or Shin Ultraman is maybe looking to be, I don't know. But I'm fine with that. It kind of reminds me of, and I've heard this said as well, it reminds me of, kind of the visual and maybe narrative style, I can't really say, having only seen a trailer, but the visual and narrative style of something like Kamen Rider Amazons Season 1. It reminds me of that, where you've just got a kind of darker, grounded story, but it's also Kamen Rider, and it's like reasonably well produced and has a little bit of a solid little bit of a budget behind it. Makes sense, there's no giant things. Right, yeah. There's less they kind of have to cover up with budget, you know? Because Shin Godzilla, you need Godzilla. And I know they were originally going to do him primarily animatronically in Shin Godzilla, but they ended up doing a lot of CG instead. But it still looked great. I've got no complaints about that film. And but there was still some practical stuff, like that one time. I mean, it's technically the second form. The first land form, you know, the one that got all the plushies made out of it, crashes through. Or was it the form after that? I can't remember. But crashes through that one building. That was a mostly practical effect, which is pretty good. And you can tell, it looks really nice. And obviously, Shin Ultraman for the same, well, similar reasons. You need big man. And Ultraman generally gets a bigger budget anyway. Messing me up that they built a whole animatronic Godzilla and then didn't use it. It's tragic. I hate when shit like that happens. But, you know, like I say, I still really enjoy Shin Godzilla. I love that movie. It still turned out great. But it is a shame for things like that to be made and then not used. The example I always think about that is much, much more tragic is all the animatronic stuff that went unused for the Thing prequel, whenever that came out. But the plan with that was for basically the entirety of that film's effects to be completely animatronic, and they had so much of it done. But it was a classic case of like studio producer interference, and they were like, "Oh, nobody wants to see practical effects. What is this? The greatest cinematic experience of all time? John Carpenter's The Thing? No, this is the shitty prequel. So just replace all of it with CG." Even though they had all of it made, and it looked pretty decent. And you can see some of it on YouTube as well, I think. But, yeah, they didn't use that, and then that movie ended up bad. Do you want to see my hands, lady? You got anything? I think they were going to use the animatronics as part of Hulk 2003, but they just decided to go with CG. Probably a good idea for that movie. Yeah, I don't know how they do animatronics for that. Although it's been a while since I've seen that movie. But I wouldn't say that movie came out okay. It came out. It's very funny to watch now, and it would probably be less funny to watch now if it was made differently. So, I'm fine with that turning out how it did. Not that I had any particular investment in it.
Are you planning to throw yourself to the water?
I don't know. Maybe will that get me more magical power? Is your entire head hollow? Because your eye socket's going really far. I'm trying to get a feel for it. The Coward's Passage. Oh, so is there another way in? Is that what they mean? Is that... I didn't really pay attention to the first thing she said. Maybe there's another way in. But either way, I've got the main way. Did I sit at the Grace? I get the feeling I might not have, knowing how I tend to be. I think I got distracted and ran towards those birds. Oh, I did touch it. I did touch it. Love the movie, but it's definitely weird. Oh, yeah. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm not going to look over here. I decided, you know, I've done so much sidetracking stuff, and I'm thinking I might start doing some side stuff off stream, if I find the time to even, because I'm so busy with Deep Rock. But, point is, today's focus is RAYA LUCARIA. We're going straight in. Didn't that one guy want a key to the academy? He did. He did want a key to the academy. But we ran into a problem with that, actually. You know, I was totally fine. He said he was being pretty reasonable about it. And we said to him, well, we agreed, like, yeah, if we find a key, we'll use it and then let you have it when we're done with it. But when we got the Glintstone key, we saw in the description, it will remember its user, meaning once user can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. So I guess maybe we could go have a talk to him before we go in, just to, I don't know, make the situation clear. I guess we could give him the key, technically, because it's not like we need to go through the gate again. And maybe, like, maybe we can still physically give him the key, but, you know, it just won't work for him, or something like that. You know, it doesn't explicitly say there's anything physically binding the key to us, just that it won't work for anyone else. So, we can still give it to him. Maybe he'll give us a reward, and then I'm sure he'll be, like, at the front door, and he'll have lost his mind, as Dark Souls NPCs tend to do, or FromSoft NPCs tend to do. And then we'll have a fight, and then we'll kill him, and he'll drop something, probably. Along those lines. Or maybe he'll attack us right here if we tell him about the key. I don't know. I'm just curious. Thank you for the reminder, though. Where is he? I know he's hidden in here somewhere. Hey, buddy. Some bad news. What was your name again? Thops. Yeah, his name is Thops. Yeah, not the name of a strong sorcerer, is it? You'd have to get that changed. Otherwise, like, you know, you go to the Sorcerer's Academy with a name like that, you're going to get laughed out. That's rough. I mean, like, you go to the Wizard's Tower on a dark and stormy night, and you know the great sorcerer appears before you, and he said, "What the fuck is this guy wearing? What is that? That's like beyond a witch hat." Yeah, he comes before you and says, "It is I, the great and mighty and powerful Thops." Like, no, it doesn't work. It's not even good in the sense, because you can, if you have a weak name, you can lean into that. Of course, there's the great and mighty Tim, renowned wizard, and that works. But Thops? I mean, what's Thops? That sounds like it sounds like an onomatopoeia that I would read in some illicit Japanese illustration.
Back to learn another.
Maybe.
Wonderful.
I think you just had a... The only thing I didn't buy from you was a duplicate of the basic spell we started with, right? Oh, we can give it to him. Oh, he had another Glintstone Arc. Did he get that new? Or maybe I just didn't buy those to begin with. But yeah, we have those already, so we don't need it. We got Starlight from him. But we can give him the key. So here you go.
So you found yourself a Glintstone key.
Sure did, yeah.
I certainly can't take it from you.
Mm.
That key belongs to you.
Oh.
By right, you should use it for yourself.
Oh.
It's true.
He's being reasonable. What? This isn't how I thought this would go.
But that's no excuse to impose upon others.
What the hell? He's so nice.
Is this why Bluntstones always finish last?
Oh. About the Glintstone key. Let's talk about it more then.
For your LUCARIA.
Yeah, I've been there.
Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
What the hell? This isn't how this is supposed to go. He has a very low opinion of himself. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, I mean, that's so... I wish he'd at least try.
Head to the Academy of...
Yeah.
Don't bother holding your...
What the hell? Thops, I know I just said all that about your name while you were sitting literally in the rain and I was right in front of you. But, I mean, come on. Oh my god, the way he's got his head held low. Oh, man. Thops, you deserve better than this. Fucking hell, man. That's not how it's supposed to go. I'm not supposed to feel bad about him. He's supposed to go insane. He's supposed to go hollow, and then I beat the shit out of him. Fuck. Well, back to the academy, I guess. Maybe we'll see if we can go find another key for him inside, or something like that. Man. Man, that sucks. It's like... I mean, I don't know him that well, but usually when I encounter people who have very low opinions of themselves, I end up getting aggressive, not like in a bad way. I don't know if you would count it as a bad way, but in the sense that like no, I wish you weren't like that. I wish you'd be nice to yourself. You know, you've got these good qualities and you won't accept them. But I don't know Thops well enough to say actually anything nice about him, so I suppose we'll just move on. What a shame. What a shame. Anyway, into the academy. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, look at it. It's that scenery I've used in thumbnails and schedules a bunch of times now. We made it. Gotta make him grit those teeth. Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to do that, but it's what they need. But yeah, God, this looks lovely. And like it's got its own interior atmosphere. You can still see those 4 structures out there that we didn't go to. Is there a reason oh yeah, we didn't go there because we started here and went up from a teleport, right? So we'll be back for this at some point. And you can see that. That's probably purposeful. I should go check out what that is. But yeah, it's definitely got its own atmosphere in here. Like, from the screenshots, I had the impression that maybe this place was another underground place, and we were going to get teleported to a different area altogether. But no, it is in here. It is here spatially, where we thought it was. But God, it looks nice. I've been really looking forward to coming here. And the Gothic architecture again. It's different to the... it's different to what we've seen so far with, like, Stormvale and everything. Because that's more... fortified castle architecture. It's more form over function. At least I think most of what we saw it was. But this is very, very form focused. Lots of statues, decorations. Like even the arches are embellished. The arches of these stairways. You've got the rooftop railings, the spires, the decorations on all these towers. No expense spared. Is that a bird? What is that? Is that a living bird? Wait, huh? What's in this cage? Hold on. What are... I can't get a good look at you. What are you? Are you just a bird? Yeah, it looks like a bird. It's a bit of a weird bird, but it's a bird. Huh. They just have a caged bird here. Well, I guess caged birds in general. Hello. Here's a better shot of one. Or from this side. Huh. I wonder what that's about. They're strewn all over the place. And they're alive, so I assume they're being fed, assuming they need to be fed. Visions of sorcery. I damn well hope so. Item ahead. Good shit, good shit. Oh, Randy Pitchford. That's not the item I wanted to pick up at the start of the stream. I'll give you a good rating, though, because it was true. Can't be a Magic Academy without messenger birds. Oh, yeah, you think it's a Harry Potter situation? Where they've all got, you know, quirky little pets. Like, what's his name? Hedwig? The fucking owl? I don't claim to know much about Harry Potter. Even though I've seen all the movies, everything past the third one is just complete white noise in my mind. I cannot ever remember anything about them because they're just so boring. Alright, yeah, sorcerers. I mean, I don't like you simultaneously casting spells at me, but it's something I've got to be able to deal with. Yeah, you engage one, then they do melee. I understand this. We'll lit. There we go. Anyways, time for two. Oh no! Oh boy. I can deal with this. I'm so experienced with that spell. I know exactly how long it takes to travel. I know exactly how, you know, good its tracking is. I can deal with this. I've trained for this. This is what I've been training for my entire life. It's to come here to the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA with the big slow door animations. Ooh. Wow. It is Harry Potter. See, if you just took these pews, took them out, put a bunch of dining tables in, and it'd be that place they always go to at the end of the end of each of the movies. Oh, the puppets are back. So the puppets are a RAYA LUCARIA thing. I figured, but I didn't have any hard confirmation. Oh, and that sorcerer at the back's turned around too. All right, time to engage Operation Cut the Puppet Strings. Can we get behind? He's looking at me, but he hasn't spotted me. I think they're in. There's kind of a gradient to being spotted in this game, which I like. Oh, fuck. Well, they just spotted me. Maybe they don't have a gradient because they're weird magic bullshit, but you can kind of... You can be, quote-unquote, seen by an enemy without instantly being caught, which is nice. Which is nice, because I feel like you run into that and a lot of other problems with games that have stealth mechanics, but the stealth mechanics aren't a primary focus, so it ends up kind of half-baked. It's that where you get spotted instantly, and it's getting... Like, you get spotted by one enemy, and then every other active enemy then instantly knows your exact location and will continue to until you kill them all. That I don't quite like. That's always a shame. And even games with more, like... that are trying to allow stealth to be a major thing and not just a gimmick. Even those kind of games have problems with that. Like, for example, I haven't played any of it in a while because I've been caught up in Deep Rock lately. Oh, there's a ladder there. But Cyberpunk has that. I didn't get caught too many times, so I don't have that much in-depth experience. Not bragging or anything. But, yeah, that game, you would get caught and it wouldn't... Well, sometimes it was okay. Like, if you get spotted by one enemy, and then you shoot them to death, or something, with a silenced weapon, then you can be okay. And you won't get spotted by everyone else telepathically, right? But if they open fire, then they generally ruin you. Oh! Agile Horror 27, thank you for the raid! Hold on, 1 second, let me give you a shout-out real quick. Thank you for the raid, and thanks everyone for coming by. We've just gotten started with Elden Ring today, and we've just entered the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA, which I'm very excited about, because I'm playing a very magic-heavy character. Oh, you're playing Elden Ring as well? Ah, I hope you had a good time. And thanks again. Oh, gee, they're giving us a grace already. That was easy. But yeah, I'm trying to pay very close attention to absolutely everything I see here. Hello, hello. Because I wouldn't say I'm a lore fiend or anything like that, but I'm trying to pay attention pick up as much information as I can, and I'm especially curious about the Academy and about magic stuff in this universe. It seems cool. A lot of like weird cosmic magic stuff going on, combined with geological magic. Kind of pissed off, but it's interesting. I get you. I get you. I've been there. I mean, I tend to get. I mean, I sometimes if I'm playing a game on my own, I'm generally okay. I can get a little impatient. But it's usually not too bad, right? Because if I'm playing on my own, I've got no, no expectations lie upon me. So I can just, quit and do something else. But streaming, I don't do that. First time as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I started the game pretty late and bought it pretty late because I ended up, because I already had Demon Souls on my PS5 and I hadn't gotten around to playing it. So we did that first. Oh, God. Oh, we're fine. I totally I intended to abuse those iframes there. But yeah, I played that and I was like, I want to play more. So I was like, let's just do Elden Ring. But yeah, if I'm streaming, it's like I can't really just stop. I'm not gonna throw down my controller and have a hissy fit and just do something else. I mean, I could in theory, but generally, it's easier to keep going when I'm streaming. At least that's how it is for me anyway. I was cause of his suffering? Oh, no. I see. A little bit of mischief going on. I can relate to that. Right, perish. Got this free piece. Ooh, that's a new combo. I haven't done that before. Is that just part of the heavy string? I think so. I don't really use the heavy attacks that much. Still have more to learn about the game. These guys eat your MP? Whoa! Holy shit. Thanks for the heads up. Jesus Christ. I didn't want to get hit by them to begin with, but that's even worse. Gift me the game because another friend of mine gave me a challenge. Ah, I see. Ah, that sounds fun. Another Grace Mimic. We've had like 1 or 2 of those before. We got 3 there. What do those do again? The description for those was cryptic. Were they in here? Oh yeah, they were. No, they weren't at the top. I'm thinking of the dark sign. Yeah, these. Yeah, it's very vague. It's like very lore purpose. I haven't used one. It draws rays guiding the way without sense of order. So it just shows you the way, I guess, for if you get lost, I suppose. But yeah, I've personally been absolutely loving this game so far. Like, I don't know how far in you are. Be calling it a night 2 at my end. Oh god, yeah. Have a good rest, man. Have a good stream, dude. Also love the Kamen Rider style. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, I do myself like Kamen Rider very much. But so far with this game, there's just been a constant sense of wonder and discovery, which, and I've talked about this at length before. But I think it's important. I think it's part of what's so good about this game. I'd say it's a strong quality of all the FromSoft Souls games. But this game so far has it more than any other for me. Oh, God. Oh, my MP. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's half my FP. And it does health. What a fucker. It's not quite as bad as those insight-eating fuckers from Bloodborne, but it's not great. But, like, there's so much scale to this game. I could believe that anything could happen. They were going for me again. Alright, time to cast. Stay back. Put your arms down. You're not under arrest. I'm not the police. Put your hands down. Get them away from me. I don't want them to be where I can see them. I never want to see them again in my life. Why is the angle on this so bad? God damn it. They've even got probably what looks like fair magic resistance too. Shit. Oh, thank you for the pet. Ah! Oh, he got me again. Oh, another one got me, rather. Yeah, we're going to go with the Physic Flask. We've got that with healing and magic buff. Oh, you absolute scum. Perish. Okay. Are we okay? Are we calm? Are we calm? Can we settle the fuck down? There we go. I had to get the big sword out because you couldn't behave. You couldn't settle down. You couldn't keep your grubby mitts to yourself. And now I had to beat my FP out of you. Not that I even got it back. But it was more satisfying for me. I couldn't keep you alive. Spell-proof dried liver. Is that magic resistance consumable based on the name? Yes, boosts magic damage negation. Animal liver dried out after pickling in a blue medicinal solution. Huh. Okay. Oh, this dude was just chilling, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Didn't even hear any of that bullshit going on. I worry about some of the enemies in this game. Hey, he did the double. He has a grab and then he has a follow-up grab for when he fucks up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these enemies were designed to cause pain for casters. I mean, I guess warriors can use FP too, not that I ever do. Ah! Not, or at least not that I ever did in Dark Souls 3. I just replenished that! Fucker. Absolute demon. Medicinal blue solution is literally Sleepy Time Chicken. Oh, God. I was going to say it was like mouthwash or something. Perish. I don't care how many of you have to die, but if any of you FP vampires are still alive, then I will be there to eliminate you. God damn it. Alright. Is that all? I mean, there's going to be more ahead, surely, but... Good God. What's that noise? It was a trap! I was about to say, it's like some Dark Souls 3 shit with the wooden bridge. With the fucking ropes holding it up, and it was! I don't even want to find out if I can knock it down. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to live. I want to survive and thrive. No, my runes. I'll get them back. I think that dog just jumped off the cliff. And Headless, hello, and thank you for the triple robot he redeemed. Let me bring him in. Let me bring in the lads real quick. We'll have Oakpot and the Roomba, and we'll have the drone. There's some boys. There they are. Here for you. What's the line? From the DK rap? To perform for you? I can't remember. They're finally here. Something for you. Big guy. Something like that, right? That's how it goes. That's what I remember. Oh, shit. Look at that. Oh, it's a giant version of the thing from Blighttown. Look at that. It's huge. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'll rate that up. Wow. That's impressive. How far down does that go? Anyway, I was going to say, this doesn't, so far, doesn't really seem, or at least not what I expected from the entrance to a magical academy. You know, we're still outside. We went through, like, a chapel. It's just it's a graveyard, basically. Maybe the graveyard's a more recent addition. Finally here, performing for you. Exactly, there you go. Got to buff up on my DK rap lyrics, apparently. Right, I know you're coming for me. I'm not going to follow up. We're going to play it smart. Last time, that was a learning experience. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought that was his health gone. But it wasn't. He had a sliver. A single solitary sliver. What a fucker. He has no style. He can't touch grace. This pot has a funny face. This tarnished is a fucking disgrace. Wait, is this the way we went? Oh, yeah. We checked up here, didn't we? It was just, we grabbed the shit from there. We're fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can maybe avoid some of the lads. Oh, look at him. He's doing some gardening in there. He's praising the tree. Oh, he probably actually is praising the tree. That might be lore accurate. A lore accurate joke. There's my backstab. Yeah, I guess if he doesn't mind, if he's just going to praise the tree. Also, why doesn't he have a message for him right here? I'm going to do that. The Elden Ring community is slacking. Oh, my message. What message got rated up? Item. Oh, yeah, it is messages written. I just don't remember which one that is. No one rated my boss fight one. One person rated my basilisk one. Like I say, I don't remember what that one was at Stormhill. And these are basically the same. Okay, I've just got to check on my messages. Anyway, I need to write my new one. Yeah, we'll go with praise the tree. Oh, wait, no, it's not how it works, is it? You do the... Wait, there is a praise... life. Yeah, true. Right, I've seen it. Yeah, praise the tree. There we go. I'm figuring it out. I know where all the message things are. Tree. Praise the tree. And we'll give it a gesture as well. What should we have? I know we have a good one for this. Yeah, triumphant delight. There we go. Praise the tree. Yeah, I'll leave my spirit here to join him. God bless. There you go. But you know, joke messages are just as important as regular messages. That I'm confident in. Right, I shouldn't have stayed on the bridge, I don't think. I don't reckon. I don't reckon that's what I should have done. I reckon I should have hopped off. But there's also the dogs, which I don't really want to deal with. I should stick to the sword, I think. We want the big AoE. Like, I'd go for Loretta's Great Bow for damage, but I want the MP or the FP economy. And with just one we can handle melee. We've got to be economical. The ones at the back, I guess they're on the way, but they're not really aggroed. So we can focus on the dog now. We can sneak up on the dog, now that we're not panicking. Somebody recently released a mod for Dark Souls 1 that adds a shitload of joke messages. Ooh! A mod, like specific, to add specific messages, like the dev messages or something. That's nice. That sounds interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, they're still there. Can I tell them to fuck off? Ooh, ooh! Okay. I can't do the Dark Souls 3 funny, but I can do this. I can do the Crash Bandicoot funny. Oh, hello. Alright, time to bail. We could get... Oh, yeah, we can definitely get down there from here. Oh, game froze up a little bit there, but we're fine. Oh, they were just shooting a million arrows at me in frustration. Poor them. But now you're dead. I've got to remember I have the shield poke. Oh, I got grabbed! I didn't even see it. Oh, God. I was unable to perceive it. Right, Arrows Man goes first. Don't you grab me, you son of a bitch. No, I'm not playing your game anymore. Like dev messages that don't have to follow a template. Oh! Like ones when you see Guinevere, there's a message that goes, awooga, awooga. Ah, nice. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Oh! I'm fine. Panicked a little bit. Wasn't quite looking where I was going. I was thinking about funny booba message. I'm fine, though. Ooh, alright. Little bit of a shock to the system. Ooh, marionette soldier ashes. That might be good for bosses. Let's have a look. And they're called marionettes. Or marionette soldiers. Now we know. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. Okay, so they're made by sorcerers. They're golems, basically. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they're ill-disciplined and attack without warning. That's fine for me. You know, attacking more... as far as what I want from ashes, attacking more is better. Because it means they're more likely to draw aggro, which means I'm more likely to have aggro less, which means I can cast more spells safely. Now you can have your own spastic puppets. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I am a sorcerer, so... Oh, hello. So it only makes sense, right? I mean, I wish I could make my own puppets and not just summon the spirits of inanimate objects. But I wonder what that implies, actually, that the marionettes can have spirits, right? You would assume that they're just constructs. Well, I don't know how constructs work in this universe, so it could go that way. Maybe they have to do some soul gem shit and, like, trap a soul in order to power it, something like that. There's some kind of spiritual energy there, maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. He just blended in. He had very high camo index. Didn't even see him there. Their skin just looks like wet rocks, so it worked out. He had the MGS4 Octo Camo tech. Oh, there was a little hidden shortcut back here. Oh, so if we wanted to come back this way, if we die again, without reaching another grace, we go this way instead. Ah, neat. What a neat little shortcut. Behold tree. True. True. That's be true. Thanks for the message. I was going to say I want to go into that building, but we've literally been there. That's the way we came in. All right. I want to go into all these buildings. It's nice. There's got to be magic shit in there. And less shit that drains my MP, probably. Hopefully. All right. Stealth gameplay. They're giving me all these vision, line of sight breaking objects and the bushes. So I got to take advantage, right? It'd be wrong not to. Oh, he's engaged. Oh, I got no MP for you to steal. You goddamn parasite. All right. I wasn't sure if I was safe there. I don't know if that bush actually did anything to protect me. Because there are bushes in this game where you can do the Assassin's Creed thing. I'm just never sure whether or not I'm doing it or not. Oh, hello. Look at you. Oh, hello. Look at you. Golden Rune 4. I want what you've got, though. Are you a silver? Oh, fuck. No, I don't have time for you right now. Not you either. No, sorry. No, don't have time right now. No solicitors, please. Ash of War Spectral Lance. Ooh. Big javelin throw, mayhaps. Let's have a goose and a gander at it. This, right. Yeah, spectral. Usable on polearms. Reapers accepted. Occult affinity. Is that a thing? Okay. I don't think we've heard about that before. Skill of the Headless Mausoleum Knights. I saw you and I heard you. But the Headless Mausoleum Knights, we know about them. Or roughly. We've encountered them. We've got an ash of one of them, and we've fought a bunch. They're generally around. I mean, the one that we have had mention of protecting the remains of a demigod in expectation of them coming back, I think I remember. So, in fact, we've only been into one of the mausoleums, but I assume, I mean, based on that maybe all the mausoleums house the bodies of demigods, or something like that. Oh. Ah, nice message. Prepared me for what I was about to receive. But yeah, the other mausoleums we've seen so far, I have absolutely no idea how to access. The first one had, like, the weird skull mushrooms, curse fungus growing on it. And you were able to just smash that, like it's a Shadow of the Colossus sub-weak point. And that brought it to its knees. We can get on. But the others don't have that, and I have no idea what we're to do with them. Maybe it's something we'll unlock later, for all I know. But now it remains a mystery. More flowers. Give me. Trina's lily. Hello. Yeah, gotta be using those heavies more, at least when it's appropriate to do so. They are handy. More Randy Pitchford. I don't want any Randy Pitchford in my life. Thank you very much. Much less several copies of Randy Pitchford. Nothing I want less in life than just simply one Randy Pitchford. Alright. I was just going to pass by you if you didn't aggro, but that's the way you're going to be. Right, anything else hiding around here? There's Blighttown. Or the Blighttown Situation. Which is the name of my new band, by the way. The Blighttown Situation. Yep, do your thing. Do your shit, king. Let your nuts hang. All that. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to encourage you that much. I shouldn't have enabled him. Oh, fuck. Perish. Take more damage than that. He's probably taken less if he has magic resistance. Because we have a magic weapon. It's fine, we do enough damage. I just need to be less of an idiot, which is a big ask, I know. But maybe if we work hard together, my IQ will increase by a single point. Maybe. Alright, we're indoors again. About to go outdoors, probably. Ooh, crystals. I'm curious about crystals. I do wish to know more. What killed you? Were you getting attacked from behind? Was it the dogs? Maybe you ran up here getting chased by dogs. I hope it was that. I hope there's nothing terrifying up ahead. That would be real bad. Time for rain. Aw. That's nice. And just a nice relaxing shower. You need that sometimes. Especially when you live in an age that doesn't have running water. Hello. What is over there? Is that another anomaly? What is that? It looks different to the anomalies we saw underground. But also, I'm not currently able to lock onto it. Oh, no, it's a guy. It's a lightning man. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh. We've seen something like this. A weird elf guy that does gravity magic. Yeah. We've seen some of these fellows. Gotta remember, I have my counterattacks, too. I don't know if we can backstab these. I don't know if we managed to last time we fought one. Ah. Alright, fella. Alright. You think you're the premier magic user just because your magic's purple? Just because you've got the Sparda color when I've got the Virgil color? Alright, let's try a bit of magic on him. Alright, he tried a bit of magic on me. But yeah, that seems to be a gimmick with the magic stuff, is that it moves the target. It'd probably actually be good for spell sword type characters. Because you can then bring them into your range for a magic melee combo. Oh, get staggered. Ah, shit. Oh, God. Alright, yeah. I see where you're coming from. You know, you're not to be trifled with. I can see that. I respect that. Honestly, I do. Even though I'm talking shit about potential combos in the middle of a fight with you. Oh, that better... Okay, no. Loretta's Great Bow is not that safe. Can't be doing that. Maybe the sword. We could maybe get some damage in. If it staggers him... Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Use this on him. There you go. Settled. Easy peasy. I mean, it wasn't easy peasy. Ooh, Gravity Well. That's our first purple spell. The gravity spells. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, we still have another magic slot, don't we? That we didn't equip anything to. We got one from Ranni's Tower. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we can equip this for free then. Definitely need to reevaluate our spell slot situation. Anyway, but oh, I guess this is in the same category. Yeah, okay, just int 17. Pull foes towards caster. Hey, I might equip that then. Actually try some of those spell sword combos, maybe. One of the Glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a projectile of condensed gravitational force. Those struck by it will be pulled toward the caster. Charging enhances potency. A gravitational technique studied by the young Radahn. Oh. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. We've run into a lot of stone-skinned people. And we know Radahn is important. That's just... That just seems like a lot of stuff we'll get much more context for later. Critical hit required ahead. Likely turn back. Is this a dead end? Where are we? Oh, right. This. Yeah. The Blight Town situation. Yes, my band. Forgot. Okay, I can do this. Alabaster and Onyx Lords have weird lore. Okay, okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. But yeah, that's... Yeah, like it said, they're stone-skinned. And alabaster, I don't exactly know what alabaster is. Is alabaster a type of stone? I've seen it used to describe stone. I've used it seen as like a descriptor in general. Like if something's alabaster, it's very pale, right? That's my understanding of it. But if it has a meaning in like actual stone, then it might be actually literal. Since there's apparently Onyx Lords, maybe they're actually made of onyx. Visions of fire. Item ahead. Ooh, good shout. It's just crystal darts, but the message rang true, so you gotta rate it up. Yeah, I don't know if we've heard anything about the Alabaster Lords as such. We've just seen that there are stone-skinned people generally down in the caves. Lots of items hanging around. Alright. We'll keep an eye. Can I get up here? Ah! It's that simple. Don't know if they're actually made of those rocks, but yeah, Onyx and Alabaster are rocks. Okay, yeah. Well, they're either made of those rocks, or they look like they're made of those rocks. Because, you know, who knows what it takes to have skin made of actual stone. I mean, I certainly don't, because I still haven't finished reading JoJolian. Golden Rune 4. Gotta get around to that someday, but I just don't like Part 8 very much. Oh well. I'm glad it's over, at least. Many crystals. Wow. You got a lot. Oh, hey. Right. Now, let's have a look at our spell slot situation. There's a you might have fought an Alabaster Lord. There's a random one roaming around Limgrave. Oh. I may have? I don't know. I've fought so much shit by now. I don't even know. Maybe. Right, so we got a fourth slot. I like our loadout right now. So, for the time being, let's have our fourth slot be our experimental slot, where we put the things we want to try. Yeah, because we got, you know, well, we can use that for single target and also on big groups. That's very FP efficient. Big single target damage with a long cast time. And short range, but wide sweeping area. They're kind of versatile. I like these spells. Gravity Well remains to be seen, but that's why we're trying it. We experiment to discover. That's what a sorcerer should do. A sorcerer should be a scholar. Even though Sword Speller isn't really that. But he tries, you know. You know, if he lived in a world that wasn't ravaged by strange magical apocalypses, then maybe he could be a scholar, but, you know, times change, and he changes to meet them, you know? He's an adaptable man. And so are his morals. This feels like an ambush, and I just ran. I ran straight in there, no matter what. Ooh, Conspector Scroll. Oh, Selen, I've got something for you. Let's have a look at it. I'm gonna fast travel to get that handed in straight away. Glintstone, Comet Shard, and Star Shower. Ooh. Actually, I don't think we've read the description for this. We've read other scrolls or looked at other scrolls. Details superior sorceries taught to scholars worthy of donning the stone crown. We've heard about that. Stone crown again with the stone people. I only just made that connection. And studying a certain conspectus can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries. Right. Alright, let's just do that now. Why not? We can fast travel from here. Oh, Selen. Maybe Selen has some shit to say now that we've actually been inside the academy. It's been a minute since we've seen her. And we still don't know what's going on with her. Her and her tortured clone. And her witch hood. And the shit she got up to. Selen, what's your deal? That's me. You can have a scroll? Yeah, the Conspector Scroll. Here you go.
Is that a scroll?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, I've heard you say that before. Yes, my lessons. Ah, I'm back for more lessons. Wait, don't... Oh, we don't have... Oh, that's an upgraded version of the one we've got. Ooh. Oh, Glintstone Comet Shard is an upgrade to Glintstone Pebble. 36 faith. Oh, shit. All right, well, we're buying these. And then we're gonna... I don't know if we can level. No, we don't have enough to level. But soon as we can level, we're going up to 36 in, I guess. We're at... What are we at? Oh, it says right there. We're at 30, so that's gonna cost a fair amount, but... I imagine that does a little bit of damage there. Ooh. I'm curious about that. I'm curious about this, too. The most difficult to master of the Elivinus Conspectus sorceries. Sorcery of the Carolus Conspectus, the most venerable of the Academy. Is that a person? I guess. Maybe. Again, this one mentioned the Elivinus Conspectus. Is it a group? Is it a sub-school? Carolus and Elivinus. And specifically, Elivinus attracts sorcerers from Celia. Okay. Well, we're going to have to fuck around with our equipped spells again, just to incorporate all these, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We'll switch out the sword, at least. I want to try this. And... I mean, we can't equip the other one, so that's fine, actually. Yeah, there you go. Alright, we're laying it on thick with the spells straight away. Which was honestly what I was hoping for. Oh, this is the Church of the Cuckoo. We've heard about them. We're wearing the tabard of the Cuckoo Knights right now. The sort of different disciples / mages. Yeah, that's a better way of putting it, rather than sub-schools. Yeah, it's like a discipline. A specific discipline. Maybe fraternities as well. Maybe they're mixed together, you know. Like, certain groups take on certain types of magics, stuff like that. Wait, is this... Wait, huh? Oh, wait. No, we want to go there. There we go. Schoolhouse classroom. So we passed through the Church of the Cuckoo, I guess. Alright. Still, like, we've heard some stuff about them. Because they got sent to... Okay. I think I'm coming closer to understanding now. So, right. This whole region is ruled by... Well, was ruled, I guess. Historically ruled by the Carian royal family, right? Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, wait, I think it might just actually crash. Okay, it's a regular crash. That's less frightening than the usual kind of crash. Okay, let me just talk about this bullshit while I relaunch the game. But yeah, as we understand it. Oh, and the last robody from Bloating. Thank you very much. And hello. 1 second. Let me bring in the Wiggly Boy. There he is. Right. So yeah, the region is ruled by the Carian royal family. They have the authority. And then there's also the academy. Now, I assumed before last stream that they were kind of going to be one and the same as entities, right? And I assumed that the academy was also the seat of power for the royal family. But that seems to not be the case, because last time, of course, we visited the Carian Manor, which was the actual seat of power of the Carian royal family. And now we know that the Cuckoo Knights were... Well, there was a rebellion of some sort, and we know that the Cuckoo Knights were sent to the Carian Manor and got absolutely mullered. But we don't really know the details of what transpired there. And we also heard something about the Second Leonian War, something like that, which was between, I guess, right. It said RAYA LUCARIA, I think, at the church, between this region and Leyndell, the capital, and that was resolved with a marriage, a political marriage. Okay, we're here. Right, I've got to fast travel back. Let me go back. Don't crash, game. We should be okay. That just seems like a regular loading crash. Yeah, we've dealt with those before. It's not a consistent thing. We're fine. Oh, that's a bit scary. Hello. Got another one of those cool magic swords. But yeah, that's my understanding of regional events as it stands. Still don't know super much. Oh god. And we know, oh god. I don't remember exactly who got married to who. You know, it was oh god. It was a lady of the Carian family married to a guy of the, you know, the golden lads, the god lineage, the fuckers with God in their names, I think, right? I should be probably testing my spells. What are we doing? But that dude, for some reason, ended up going back to the capital and becoming like what was it, like king, like consort to the Queen Marika, something like that, I think. Do you have a backup game in case shit gets fucked again? I don't, but I could just do whatever, I guess. I'll figure it out. I won't let it be a short stream. Ooh, Academy Glintstone staff. Hello. Renala married Radagon. That's right. A warrior who later divorced her and married Marika, becoming the second Elden Lord. That's right, yes. That's what we learned last time. Thanks for clearing that up. So we know about that. I don't know if that ties into, you know, whatever happened with the rebellion and all that, but hopefully more of that will become cleared up. But that's the situation as we understand it right now. So let's have a look at that staff. New staff? Academy Glintstone staff. I mean, it does have worse scaling, but it's not leveled. So I actually don't know what to consider as a baseline. Embedded with turquoise glintstone, only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. I need to go have a look at the stats for all these staffs. Because comparing a +8 isn't a fair comparison to a base staff, right? I guess we can look at the... I don't know if even scaling applies. Because, you know, the sorcery scaling stat is the main thing, as far as I understand it, right? You know, sorcery scaling go up, sorcery do more damage, right? But, of course, as we level it up through the usual enhancement process, that number increases, so you can't really make a comparison. I'm sure some wiki will have all the... I don't know if there'll be a comparison of all of them. Maybe there will be, actually. But just showing the base stats of each staff, that's something I need to look into. Speaking of wikis, I was pretty annoyed this morning with Fextra Life. I mean, I get annoyed with Fextra Life a lot because they're like the... I mean, they're pretty... what's the word? They're pretty big as far as, like, you know, Souls wikis go, right? They're the one that's going to be the first Google result if you search for anything, right? Or Souls game wiki, right? And informationally, I think Fextra Life, as far as I know, is okay. You know, I don't have a specific problem there. My main problem is, well, my main problem is twofold, but one of them is a non-issue for me right now. Do a lot of SEO stuff to put themselves at the top. That doesn't surprise me. But, there's a couple of them. I'm surprised none of them got aggroed, but oh my god, he's got incredible ears. They both got incredible ears. All right, fine. If that's how it's going to be, I'll use these stairs to my advantage. But yeah, one annoying thing is that all their images all the images that they host are now WebPs, which is annoying. But I can deal with that because I have an extension for Photoshop that lets me work with WebPs like uninterrupted, which is fine. You know, I wish they didn't because I don't like WebP just because it doesn't work with anything and it's fucking annoying and it doesn't give, at least on our end, it doesn't give any benefit. There's another one there. What the hell? Pop Man! What the hell? Caught me off guard. But yeah, from an end user's perspective, it does no benefits. Oh god. But the main issue is, oh god, right, okay. Main issue is they've now started watermarking all their images. Oh, that's half his damage. Sick. Eat shit, Pop Man. You violated the NAP. Now you must die. Ooh. Oh, we got a few. We got a couple of living jar shards and a dumpling. Oh, don't post the cute jar emote just as I'm murdering him and, like, celebrating gathering pieces of his flesh. Oh, no. But yeah, they've started watermarking the images, and they've started doing it in a really fucking annoying way. Now, right, I'm not an expert on this kind of stuff. Like, you know, watermarking stuff. Yeah, acting like they own the icons. That's what I was gonna get into, right? Because, you know, watermarking your own work, I'm fine with. I sometimes have my own problems with watermarking, but it's not the practice of watermarking, it's just that often people have watermarks that you can't decipher, right? It's like if someone has basically their signature as a watermark on something, or like they've signed their name on artwork. Post it right before you saw the Pop Man as a warning. Oh, okay. That's just the latency then. I appreciate it then. I appreciate the thought at least. Kind of open from this side. Oh, it's one of those things. But yeah. What was the point I was making? I feel like I was on a tangent there. Oh yeah, the thing that I don't like sometimes when people watermark. Like, yeah, watermark your work, absolutely do, because you deserve the recognition and it can help people to find you. But if you are going to do that, oh fuck, I knew it was a trap. If you are going to watermark it, then have your watermark be legible. Like, if I can't, like, okay, when you have a watermark, I need to, one, be able to read the thing that your watermark says. That's step one, right? Then step two, if I put that thing, that phrase or name or whatever, into Google, your, you know, socials or whatever, or site, whatever it is, need to be at least among the first thing that show up, right? So it can't be like a pseudonym for the actual name you go under. That doesn't work. Anyway, that was a total sidetrack and not actually important to what I was saying at all. Point is, yeah, Vextra Life, I don't know if they're doing it. They might just be doing it for new stuff that goes up, because obviously it wasn't like that on the Demon Souls wiki, because I used images from there, no problem. I don't know if they're retroactively doing any of that, but they are doing it on the Elden Ring wiki, which sucks, because one, like you say, they don't have any ownership rights to the icons themselves. It's not like they've really done anything. Like, the most work that's been done there is data mining, basically. And there's something to be said. Like, people who do extract assets like that from games do deserve credit for what they do, absolutely. But that's not what's happening here. It's just Vextra Life as a whole trying to maintain credit for that. But again, there are better ways of doing that. Like, for one example that's been coming up recently a lot for me. I want a coolant from bloating. 1 second. I'll continue this rant in a second. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Right. But yeah, a site I've been using a lot over the last few months because of the Castlevania marathon, and I did use a little bit during Metroid as well, is spritesresource.com. Absolutely fantastic website. And on there, people, you know, rip sprites from things and upload them there as big old sprite sheets. And the people who do that have their own signatures and their own little flares that they put on the sprite sheets. I want to stretch from Chronicle. Thank you very much. 1 second. No, wait, I can still talk while stretching. I'm stupid. But, you know, that's fine. And the people on there are pretty cool. At least from what I can see. The people who do the sprite ripping there, or have done. Because they always say stuff like on the sprite sheets, like, you know, you don't need to credit me, or just don't pretend it's your own, and stuff like that. Which is nice, I appreciate that. Hold on, I need a better stretch. My chassis is still fucked up. There we go. It's less fucked up than it was yesterday, but it's still fucked up. Anyway. Can we get another thing from these? No. Alright. These weird astrolabe things. Oh, I want that staff. Can I have that staff? Why can't I have that staff? I want that staff. That's sick. That's a sick staff. Like, it's not attached to the bracket. I could just lift it out. It's very big, though. I suppose there is that. I want to leave a message here. Can I say... Yeah, something incredible ahead, but... hold on, hold on, I've got the joke, the joke, it's all coming together, Oh, I can't take this would be good. I was going for something else. I was going to say you don't have the right, something incredible ahead, but you don't have the right. That's pretty good. But literally, I can't take this. Yeah, yeah, I like that a lot more. And we'll add this. We'll add something. What have we got? Not this. What have we got that would display sadness? We've got a lot of joyous things. Rapture? Rapture! I like Rapture. Maybe, yeah, I like Rapture. Let's go with Rapture. There we go. Something incredible ahead, but I can't take this. Oh, fuck. Oh! Alright, that moves you back a bit. But anyway, yeah, Fextra Life are putting these really annoying watermarks on all the images and like transparent icons. And the main thing is, what's additionally annoying about it, on top of it just being a little bit of a weird thing to do, and annoying to get that kind of resource as someone who likes to make thumbnails and stuff. Oh, boss fight. But the way they do it, right? Because the site itself is very dark. It has a dark background, and it has the icons have transparent backgrounds, and the thumbnail actually isn't really apparent at all unless you see it on a light background. So you'll see it, and you'll be like, yep, that's the image I want. I'll save that. It's a good old, well, it's a WebP. It's not a good old PNG, but it's transparent, and I can use it. So yeah, I'll save that. And I had a bunch downloaded today. Downloaded them all in bulk. Then I looked at them, and they all had that annoying Fextra Life shit pasted all over it. And it's like diagonal covering the entire icon as well, not just in the corner where you can get rid of it or something. So yeah, that was what annoyed me today. It was rough. And in fact, I was probably a little bit cranky as well, because I did it early in the morning. Because as I mentioned, I've been having bad recharge cycles and nightmares as a result of it, and that has it's become a thing now. It's become consistent every day. Not always the nightmares, but you know, coming out of my recharge cycle very early and having to go back into it, or not being able to do it at all. In this case, I just wasn't able to go recharge again at 9 in the morning, which is not typical for me. So that was rough, and I've been pretty exhausted, low energy all day. But now I'm okay. I've recovered from it. But like I say, it's become a thing where it's literally every day. So it's pretty bad. I need to figure that out, or it's going to become a problem. Hell, oh no, it's another dog. Red Wolf of Radagon. Oh shit. Alright, eat shit, Pseudo-Sith. Oh, that's all my health. I don't have my Wondrous Flask. I don't have most of my flasks. I don't know what I did. Okay. Oh yeah, he's casting spells like that other dog. Oh, he's got a sword in his Sith. Oh, he's got a magic sword. Actually, I was going to say I've had enough of animals with weapons in their mouths, but that's not true, because it's actually fucking sick. Like when that dragon did it last stream. Okay. Okay, Red Wolf of Radagon. I wonder what your relationship to that one outside is. Did you have pups? Okay, I need to be using a different spell here. Not a big, long charging one. Oh. I don't have the movement. Oh. Okay. Shield time, I think. Never mind, I'm dead. Fuck! She got the dog in the divorce. Well, good for her. Good for her, I guess. Good God. And honestly, yeah, if the guy, you know, I mean, you know, if he lost the dog in the divorce, if it was part of the legal proceedings, then that's one thing. But still, I hope he fought for it. He better have fought for it. Because who would allow it, you know? Who would be okay with losing the dog in the divorce, right? That seems to be the most fucked up thing. Like, you know, forget about losing the kids in the divorce. That's some entry-level bullshit. I mean, like, that's the worst-case scenario, losing the dog in the divorce. You would fight tooth and nail, right? You would sacrifice anything else. You would sacrifice all holdings, all properties. You know, she can have those. She can have all the deeds. She can have the child support. It doesn't matter. As long as I get the dog. As long as the dog isn't with her, then it's all okay. I don't see how it could work out otherwise. Right, we need to deal with this entire situation leading up to Red Doggo-chan. Ooh, Sorcerer Manchettes. And Sorcerer Leggings. Oh, nice. Without using up too much of our resources. Let's have a look. It's just simple cloth. It doesn't really do anything of interest. It has better, you know, magic resist and everything, but I'm not going to equip it. Huh. That's good to have. Good to have found. Anyway. But yeah, who knows? I mean, actually, based on what we've heard, it may be best that she got the dog in the divorce, because the way it seemed, like, we don't, again, we talked about it, we don't know the details about it, but, yeah, they are just hyper aware. He drew his weapon. Right, perish, and we're going to bail out. Oh, and there's the pot. I forgot about the pot. Oh, it's not going well. As long as we only take half, as long as we only take half, we can replenish that with the Wondrous Physic Flask, and that'll get us a magic buff as well. That was not a full cast. What happened there? But yeah, not our boy Radagon. He does not seem to be our boy, but he left Renala for Marika for some reason, which is fucked up. I mean, we don't know the circumstances why it happened. Was it a crime of passion, or, I don't know, maybe another political thing? Or maybe some magical bullshit thing? We just don't know. Oh, this is unpleasant. This is a very unpleasant lead into a boss. Worst boss run we've had to deal with yet. Can't say I like this at all. Unless we could do some funky shit, maybe. Will these home? No, I need to be locked on. If I stay locked on here, I lose some of my projectiles. I'm losing FP, obviously, which we'd rather not do. In fact, yeah, no, I really don't want to spend any more FP on this. Maybe I just run past them. You know what, let's start this over. This is a bad run. Bad start. But, you know, anyway, my point with the Radagon thing is, adulterers deserve the rope. That's all I'll say. I don't know. Like, we heard from the Lord that Renala was left heartbroken. So, you leave a lady heartbroken, you hang. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Sorry. Right, can I sneak past these guys? Like, these guys, if we can sneak past them. I don't know about the guys up here, because there is one that looks in our direction. But we may be far enough away to bypass that. Then the ones up here, I think, are going to aggro. But we could probably run past them. Just ran straight to the boss room. That's what I'm thinking as well. I'm just trying to sneak as far as I can. Yeah, that seems to be the better way. Definitely don't engage with all that nonsense. Good call, though. Good call. Right, let me in. Full health, full magic. We go. All right, Red Wolfie. Let's do this shit. That's not the best damage-wise. I think we might just want to go in with melee. Like, we're doing pretty solid damage there. I mean, I've fought Sif, and you know, this dog has pretty scary moves, but to me, Sif was a lot more intimidating. Oh, I just want my runes back. I just want my runes. I want to get the runes in the divorce. I got the runes. Nice. Okay, right. Now, you've fallen for my trick. Now I get the most out of my flask. Maybe with a bit of a faster spell, we could get some work done. But I don't think I should be doing long casts here. Yeah, He's got big openings, big tells for his attacks. This isn't bad. You're gonna cast? I'm gonna cast. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm alive? Question mark? I'm alive. Exclamation mark. Okay, you combo. I could have gone in earlier there. Okay, gotta heal straight away. He's very aggressive. Yeah, of course that was gonna come in my range. If he's gonna do the attack, he must be confident that it will hit. He's got a thick tail. Like, his tail and his posture, more than any dog, reminds me of, what's his fucking name? The lightning squirrel from Monster Hunter. What's his name? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, he's being tricky. He's doing that shit I was doing with that spell. The backstab technique. Yeah, we need... Oh, he guard broke me. Oh, okay, I didn't know he was going to do that. I thought it was going to be the double swing. That was too early, yeah. I'm in a failure spiral again. Yeah, that's the double swing. That has basically no range, but he does back up off of it. Yeah, now do something to follow up. Come over here. Oh, shit! Alright, yeah, he got my ass. That was going reasonably well until I fucked it up. Went into a failure spiral. Oh, hey, Vel! Toby Kadachi, that's the one. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, just the thickness of his tail reminds me of Toby. And thanks for the pets as well. I was thinking about it earlier. Right? Because of you, I should probably set... Well, I want to set maybe not a delay, a limit on it, but not like a hard one. Just a limit, because the way that the pet redeem works, right, is that the pet occurs for 5 seconds. And I don't think the effect stacks if you redeem it multiple times. Even though I feel the additional intensity of the pets brought through by your intent. I understand that, but I want to break it. No! I don't want you to break it. That's why. And it seems relatively robust because it's made by the Fugi people who make reasonably good stuff. But oh no, don't, no, I shouldn't have said this. I should have just made the change. Oh no, like I don't think it's gonna stack in time. But the point was, all I wanted to do was set a timer so that after the well, not set a timer, set a time limit on the redeem, so that you can only do it every 5 seconds. But actually, it might stack. Maybe it does. It's actually stayed on for a while. I should have a look at what the thing is doing. I don't know. Maybe it's fine, actually. Maybe it's fine if Vel blows all her points. I mean, if it means she's going to spend it on just giving me head pats instead of making me say cursed shit, then maybe that's actually a bonus. Although maybe I shouldn't have said that, now that I think about it. Oh, right, yeah. Why'd I engage with you normally? Hold on, go back, reset, follow the plan. But yes, thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Right, sneak up on the one. I don't know. I was about to reflexively say thank you for the bonk, but I don't know if I should thank people for that, honestly. Because it's gotten to the point where I'm conditioned to be surprised by it now. Oh, fuck. All right. We're running then. Away we go. Okay. I'll keep the physic on hand. Excuse me, magic man coming through. Oh, you bastard. God damn. But I haven't done anything to deserve a bonk. It's just mean. Well, except losing the fight. Maybe I do deserve it. Wait, where are my runes? There, he's sitting on them. Okay. Red Wolf of Radagon is sitting on them. Oh, fuck. If you get what I was referencing there, you've got very good taste, but it is a very deep cut. There we go. I need to be dodging that later than I was before. The fucking bite combo has a short tail. I really want to cut his tail. Look how thick it is, though. He's mangy. He's not mangy, but he needs a grooming, honestly. Not in the weird way. He needs to go to an actual dog groomer's and get all those mats worked out. That is major fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Did you get the set? You mean the sorcerer set? I got a couple of things. I got the leggings and the arm wraps. I mean, it's all wraps. Or at least the arms and legs are wraps. I don't have any of the other stuff yet. I would like the other stuff. I want some of those crystal helmets. or masks, or headgears, whatever the hell these are. It's exactly the kind of shit Sword Speller would wear. This is our character Sword Speller, by the way. He's our returning character from Demon Souls. He has He has very deep lore. He was in Demon Souls and he wanted more magic, so he destroyed the world in using the Old One's soul in order to cast a spell to like attain divine magic, but he got punched by the gods and ended up here instead. And now he's searching for spells again. And I'm fairly sure, I mean, I haven't figured everything out with the lore, but I'm fairly sure he's lost his memories. Or at least most of them. Because otherwise he would be way more unhinged. And it's also an excuse for why he lost all his spells. I didn't want to come up with something complex. Like it's Metroid or something. You know, Sword Speller got his ass kicked by Ridley in a cutscene, and now he doesn't have any of his power-ups anymore. Sword Speller lost the Varia suit. Now he can't use that anymore, and he can't go into hot areas anymore. Right, back in we go. See? You see what I mean about dodging those spells? I'm an old hand at it, because enemies have been dodging my spells all game. Yeah, I knew you were gonna be a dog at me. Yeah, you wait for it. You wait. That's the double slash. Don't know how I didn't dodge that one. Oh, I'm fucking it up. Gary's way. Yep, and just run past those, as we tend to with that kind of spell. There you go. You dodge that late. Get a couple of attacks in. Yeah, we can manage 2 under those conditions. Yeah, we just be running. We'd simply be running. We merely be running. Oh. He's got stuff going on. He kind of changes his attacks with his casts, which is smart. That's what I did back in the day, at the start of the game. He has tech. That was too early. Don't know why I didn't use my physic already, but that's fine. Fucking comic. Comic? Comet. Comic Sans. Tail cut. Give me it. Nah. He didn't do a follow-up slash. Oh, yeah, it was a slash. He's using a sword. It's a slash. I wanted to say bite. That was not correct. That's too early again. Heal up. He's going to do some shit. That's fine. That's really not fine. We can't lie to ourselves and say that that's fine. Sometimes, you know, there's some shit you just can't put up with. You have to make a stand. Of course he was doing the follow-up, dumbass. What were you expecting? Oh, fuck. I thought I could... Oh, he has a third hit. Shit. Ugh. He'd lose all his spells anyway, since the old one doesn't exist anymore, and that's how the soul arts work. Yeah, because the option is, you know, not let the old one be destroyed, because he can't be destroyed, but let the old one be lulled back to slumber by the Maiden in Black, or consume his soul, or whatever it is you do with his soul. So I spun it as Sword Speller doing the ultimate soul art, which is the Isekai spell. Which is why Sword Speller is now an Isekai protagonist, and Elden Ring is an Isekai game. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. Okay. That's fine, though. We got close. I fucked up plenty, you know. All I have to do is not make mistakes. Or, you know, not make the mistakes that I made. That's fine. Just don't get in a failure spiral. That's the main thing that always gets me. You know, I get hit once, and I gotta back off to recover, go heal. Then that leaves me open to being attacked, and I get attacked again, and I lose the health I just regained, and it goes on and on and on and on and on. Like that one Justice song. Deep cut. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Right. See? What I said about not making the same mistakes on and on and on. That was not a display of that ideal. Fuck. I've really fucked it this time, haven't I, folks? I'm gonna get hit by a sword. No, I didn't. Well, I may still. No, I'm okay. Yeah, 2 hits. I've lost my timings. It did the 3rd hit. Why have you started doing this all of a sudden? I'm surprised that missed. I guess since he's a dog, he's kind of reminiscent of Odagaran as well. Especially with, well, some of his attacks, I guess. Like the bites. Odogaron has bite attacks like that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I can do that. As long as I'm calm, I can do that one. If I'm not calm, then I can't. But, you know, that's life. Right, that's the big comet that I never avoid, except for this time. Oh, why didn't I dodge that? That was free. I mean, it wasn't free, but it was like at least half off. Come on. Yes. Oh, no. I thought he was done. Oh, I might be done. Hold on. I'm out of healing. It's going badly. 2. Yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, we're getting a little bit slick. I've got no depth perception, but otherwise it's going okay. All right. Oh, I thought I was running past it. Okay, that's our last heal. Probably wasted. Yep. More or less. Gotta make it count. You only cast 1. Oh, shit. All right. It's you or me, motherfucker. Life or death. The answer was death. For you, that is. Ooh, memory stone. Let's go. Ooh, we got another slot. Holy shit. That wasn't too bad. I definitely could have won that in less attempts. I probably could have if I wasn't streaming. Which is definitely not cope, I promise. What do we want to equip? Yeah, more spells. I mean, we got, like I said, we got a spell slot last time when we went into Ranni's tower. Now we got another one. Holy shit. That's the first one we've gotten since really... well, these two are the first ones we've gotten since really early on. Because you can buy one from the shop in Round Table Hold straight away. Now, what do we even equip? Oh, fucking hell. We should probably level while we're here. Yeah, what do we even equip now? I guess... I'll put the sword back on. Yeah, put the sword back on, I reckon. And I'll probably... When I can use Comet Shard, I'll probably replace Star Shower with that, because they fulfill a pretty similar role. And I assume it's probably stronger, given the higher int requirement. And, you know, assume it seems to be an upgrade over Pebble. And Pebble is sick, actually. Even though it's like the most basic spell, it's a sick spell. So I assume the upgraded version of it is also sick. I assume it's probably got a longer cast time, but still, it's probably gonna be a shorter cast time than Star Shower, given that Glintstone Stars is harder to cast than Pebble. So hopes are high for that spell. But you know, we've got Loretta's Great Bow for big damage, but we need a big opening for that. But that's what we'll go with for now. Now, levels. How many runes do we have? We have enough for 1 level. Okay. Let's go into int then. We're going into int. We're investing our runes so we don't risk losing them. And we're going to int 36. It's important. You know, we spent a lot of time working on other stats. Hey, Nixie, hello! Thank you for the raid. You just missed us kicking a dog's ass, but it was a dog with a sword. But it wasn't just a rip-off of... or a redo, I suppose, because you can't really rip off yourself. A redo of Sif, because it had a summoned sword. And it was also summoning other swords. It was sick. But, yeah, thank you for the raid, and thank you, everyone, for coming along. And you're playing MGS2? Ooh, nice. I mean, I was going to say I hope you had a good time, but I assume you did, because it's MGS2. It's a banger of a game. Yeah, beat Civ 0.5. It was cool. I liked it. I liked it. Only took me a few attempts. Could have done it faster, but I'm bad, and stream debuff. But, I haven't actually played MGS2 myself. I want to. I probably still have it somewhere. The PS3 like HD collection that has 2 and 3 and Peace Walker on it. But I never got around to playing it. I really need to. The only one I've played 4 and 5 extensively, and the others I've just touched. I really need to get around to it someday. It's a magical experience. It seems like it. It seems genuinely amazing. It seems like it's probably gotten better with time. What with its messaging becoming more relevant and all that, but like whenever I think about the PS2 and how good the PS2 is, because I will sing the high praises of the PS2, you know, day in day out. But whenever I think of goddamn games that looked so good on the PS2, I think of MGS2 and MGS3 because those games look fantastic. They're actually stunning. it's like they haven't aged a day. They're amazing. Like, ooh, big new area. But yeah, we're exploring the academy, and I'm playing a very, well, a magic-focused character, so this place is of great personal interest to me. Oh, this got all fucked up, huh? Ooh, okay. I want to go over there. Yeah, it's so much detail, and it's just like, it's weird, right? A lot of, oh, it's crap, hey. A lot of it is because of technological limitations, right. The transition from PS2 to PS3 was pretty rough, and I'm not an expert. I don't know the full details, but from what I understand, this is mostly like Ratchet and Clank knowledge, is why I know this, but the PS3, well, at least for Insomniac, the PS3 was below the specs they expected it to be. So I assume that might have been the case, you know, across the board. And, you know, working with new technology is always going to be difficult. So the early period for the PS3 was real difficult. And, you know, like, MGS... Oh, pop men. All right. Well, pop babies. We killed a pop man already. But, okay. Like, MGS4 looks pretty good still. Give them credit for that. It's absolutely not the worst looking PS3 game. By far. But there's something to be said about how the PS2 games have aged compared to the PS3 to 4, basically. It's, I don't know if I'd say it's night and day, but one is more visually pleasing than the other. I don't know if that's just me being a freak for nostalgia and, you know, loving the PS2, but I'll take the kind of slightly less realistic but more well presented, like artistically presented like vibes and visuals of the PS2 games over the kind of more realistic PS3 look, for sure. Do have to go now. Work tomorrow requires me to be up early. Okay, have a good one. Rest well, and I hope work goes well for you as well. And thanks again for dropping by. I'll see you around. But yeah, I don't know if I had anything else to say. Just me being a PS2 supremacist, you know. Not just because it was my first console or anything. But yeah, the PS2, good. That's my thoughts. Having Shadow Moses in PS3 is pretty pog. That was pog. You're right. You know, it may well be just baiting for nostalgia, but it's effective. You know, people often use fan service like it's a dirty word. But it's, when done right, it's absolutely fantastic. And it's core to the themes of the game as well. You know, dealing with Snake. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't see you a minute ago. But, you know, it's core to the themes. What with Snake's trauma and his aging, reflecting on his memories. It's important narratively for that to happen as well. But moreover, it's just cool. Because that's not the difference between PS2 and PS3. That's the difference between PS1 and PS3. Because it's Shadow Moses from MGS1. And now, MGS1 is fantastic in its own way, too. Like, PS1... I think PS1 games, like 3D games of that era, in my opinion at least, not aged necessarily as well as PS2 games, perhaps. But, you know, MGS1 is stunning in its own right. It's still very atmospheric, and it was groundbreaking in many ways, not just visually, but in terms of storytelling as well. So, you know, there's a lot to Shadow Moses that you get to revisit, literally and figuratively, upon coming back. Oh, I forgot you had insides, you horrible fucking thing. Lest we forget Twin Snakes. Oh, right, yeah. GameCube and PS3, you're right. There's a comparison to be made there with Twin Snakes. But I haven't actually seen that much of Twin Snakes. Like I say, I haven't played it. But all I've really seen of it, actually, is some of the goofier cutscenes. Oh, fuck. You know, that people put on YouTube and stuff, with Snake doing the flip over that one door. Stuff like that. I don't really mind it, because I like to ascribe to that, or subscribe to that headcanon that it's riding in VR training. But yeah, there's definitely a comparison to be made there. But even then, yeah, I guess, yeah, it is a fair comparison. You could say, I mean, I don't know the specifics on how the GameCube compares technologically to the PS2, because I never had a GameCube. And I mean, the closest I've come to playing anything on GameCube is playing the Wii U version of Wind Waker and playing Metroid Prime 1 and 2 not legitimately. It's a bit much. It is a bit much. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. If I had to pick one of the two to play for myself and to recommend to other people, it would be 1. Not having played them, of course, so I can't really make that. I can't make an informed decision as such. You know, if I do end up doing a Metal Gear marathon, then I will probably play both. But you know, it's nice, right? I mean, for me at least, a very, you know, being partly nostalgic and partly just interested in console hardware, video game hardware, and the history and stuff like that. I feel like MGS 1, the original, would be much more interesting to go back to, right? Like you can play Twin Snakes, and I'm sure you'll have a fine time gameplay-wise, but you won't be playing like a game that redefined, you know, narrative and introduced voice acting in a major way that it hadn't really been seen on that scale before. You know, it's iconic. You're playing part of history. It's not just a game, even though it is. At least that's how I see playing classic games. I knew it. I knew one of you fuckers would be around here somewhere. I don't have any FP. Oh god. But yeah, you know, there's value in both. I'm sure I'll get around to playing them someday. I definitely like to. They seem cool, and I would like to say I've played every MGS. I like to be a bit oh god, I'd like to be a Chad. I thought that sound of that crab dying, the little baby crab dying, was me dying. I was like, he didn't do that much damage, right? And he didn't. But he may if I let him. All right. All right, pal. All right. You're being a little bit rude. In fact, oh, that's a fucking wasted flask. I hate you so much, Mr. Krabs. How did that hit? Where are your hitboxes, my man? He's got me. He's got me trapped in his warm embrace. Jesus Christ. That scared me. Couldn't get away from him. Perish. Like, there's not much room to run away from him here, otherwise I'd be using my spells more. Maybe I could get him caught on something. Maybe we could escape up some stairs. But anyway, now he's dead. Good grief, good grief. But yeah. I mean, if you don't already know from the raids today, I'm very much the type of person to want to consume all of a franchise back to front. Even if it's remakes and stuff, especially more recently. Because, I mean, I've done all of Metroid on stream, and I'm not in the middle of it anymore. I'm towards the end of doing every Castlevania on stream, and I'm planning to do every Yakuza on stream, which is probably a mistake, but, you know, praise the Earth Tree. True, true. But yeah, you know, MGS is on the list. Absolutely one day I want to do it. I've got other stuff. I've basically, I've been thinking about it recently. I've been listening to music from games and being like, oh, I should do this marathon and use this song for the trailer. So I probably have a rough idea of what I'm going to do after the next 2 marathons too. We'll have a full re-release of all the MGS games with Konami being dickheads. Being the dickheads they are, it's going to be a pain. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I mean, playing through Castlevania. I mean, I already knew how bad they were. And yeah, I've known that for a while, but yeah. I don't expect much with MGS. I mean, we have been getting stuff with... Ooh, fucking Golden Seed. We have been getting stuff with Castlevania lately. Kind of, right? Because we had the Anniversary Collection, and we had the Advanced Collection, and those are good, solid re-releases of mostly good, solid games. So there is that, but they did also release Castlevania NFTs, so... yeah, I'm not hopeful. And obviously, of course, Castlevania is just a long-standing franchise, and so is MGS, obviously, but it's... Oh, God. It's probably also a bit of a sore spot for the execs now. Oh, I didn't see that item in the fountain before. Good shit. So I don't have high hopes for it. You know, it would make them money. It totally would. But I have no expectations of them doing it. Oh, Stone Sword Key. You love to see it. I think we might have like 2 of those. Does this have the range and the homing to reach from here? I do need to experiment with this thing more. Oh, fuck. We only did get it last stream. We haven't had enough time to fully explore it. Good old Loretta's Great Bow. Oh, it does! Ooh. Okay, we can absolutely be sniping with this spell. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't mind me. just some discharges. Oh, that's a cool cast animation, actually. Doesn't... I think charging this gives it more damage. It said more potency. Yeah, that's not a bad spell. Not a bad cast time, either. There we go. Alright, dead crab. Was there anything else over there, or did I pick up the thing? I don't remember. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not gonna say what I'm thinking of marathoning after the Metroidvania marathon and the Exa marathon, because that's so far in the future. It's not even worth saying, because it literally might be more than a year from now. Probably not. Maybe. It depends how long it takes me to do every Yakuza game. It will be a while. It'll definitely be a while. But probably... I could imagine the Metroidvania marathon ending during the Yakuza marathon. That would make sense. So I probably would announce and start another marathon during it. So maybe it's not that far out, actually. That's a thought. Gotta remember to use my golden seeds. We have 3 now. Alright. I see one smart fella. Just one smart... Oh, no, is there something in the corner there? What is that? It's a crystal crab! Oh, crystal crab. Hold on. I'm gonna eliminate this man first. Then I'm gonna deal with crystal crab. Oh yeah, crystal crabs. Look at him. We haven't seen any of these. Do they drop anything interesting? Oh, they bounce. They've got bounce. Okay. Or attack, attacks bounce. Okay, yeah, be using magic. That's the tech, I think. Perish, crystal crab. Ooh, Carolus Glintstone crown. Let's fucking go. Right, first of all, I'm gonna leave a message here. I'm gonna leave a message here. Oh wait, there was one here. What does this say? First off, crab. That's not good enough. You need to do better with your messages, my son. Yeah. First off, we want directions. First off, left. First off, left. And then... yeah, first off left, then see... Do we have crab? Yeah, we have crab in message. We've seen crab. Will appear in enemies, I guess. Crab, 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 crab. There you go. First off left, then seek crab. See? That's more descriptive. You put a little bit more thought into your messages. Might help at least one more person. Right! Though. So this, the Carolus Glintstone crown. It has better physical negation, and it's a bit lighter, but that's it. We'll see if it has any other effects, though. One of the Glintstone crowns bestowed upon RAYA LUCARIA's scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Ah, right. So it's like, you put for... you're a sorcerer at the academy. Now to become the Burger King. Yes! You put forward your dissertation to the board of sorcerers, and you get funding for it, or whatever. You get funding for your project. And that's when you get one of the... You get a Burger King crown. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Ooh! Intelligence 34. Oh, that gives us 3. Oh! Oh, we're definitely equipping that then. Absolutely no question. It's a shame about the stamina, but that's fine, honestly. I'll take that. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study. Okay, yeah, so it is like a subcategory of learning at the Academy. The Conspectuses. Begat by the Sorcerer Azur. That's a name I've heard from things we haven't seen yet. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Alright, so Carolus is all about comics. Comets, not comics. It's not the manga research club. Hell yeah! This is it. I've been waiting for this. And, like, I knew these were going to show up probably today. Or at least sometime while we were in RAYA LUCARIA, right? And, Sword Speller has always been about his particular headwear. Like, we started with the Iron Mask. I mean, in Demon Souls, he wore a mask all the time. And here we started with the Prisoner Mask, then the Mirror Helm. And then, it makes sense to move on to something more ridiculous, right? But I was like, maybe it's a bit too ridiculous. And, if it's just cosmetic, then maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll switch off it, like, relatively soon. But the fact that it increases our intelligence by 3... means that I'm never taking this thing off unless something better comes along. That's how I see it. So this is the new face of Sword Speller. You know, you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I think it's hilarious, so I think it's fine. But we'll see how it goes. It makes me stronger, so it's good, you know. Gives me good numbers. It's that trope of games with RPG elements where you know, you either equip gear that looks good or you equip gear that has good stats. And I'm the type that equips gear that has good stats. But honestly, with that in mind... Oh, right, up here. This is where I wanted to go. With that in mind, I'm very glad that more recently it's more... Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't see you guys there. It's more common, or at least it seems to me, for games to have transmog systems, right? I'm seeing that more and more, like even in single-player games, which I really appreciate. Everyone using magic ends up running around as the Burger King. Makes me always laugh. Yeah, it's nice. I figured the time would come. But I embrace it. I embrace it. Swordspeller, narratively, has always been the kind of character to pursue magical power. And he's willing to sacrifice basically anything to get there. Including style. So, that's the way it is. Oh, Glintstone Wet Blade. Oh, it's one of those Wet Blades. We've picked up one of those before. That one might actually be of more interest to us, though. Let's go clear out the Merry Magic Men first. Oh, they're coming down to see me. That's handy. Thanks for that. I was worried I was going to have to take you on one at a time, but if you're going to make it this easy... If I can just interrupt you. We can just get in a good rhythm. I don't have any more healing. Alright, you're getting meleeed, my friend. Not that we're friends, but, you know. Nice of you to think you have a friend before you die. But yeah, we picked up one of those in Stormvale, and it did something regarding, you know, weapon enhancement. Like, let's go look at both of them, I guess, just to refresh ourselves. We have 3 keys. Oh. Just to refresh ourselves. Let's have a look. This is the one we got. Right, it lets you do... You know, do new affinities when you're doing, have more control of your affinities when you're applying ashes to a weapon. This one, magic or frost. Ah. So now I guess we could put magic on anything using any ash rather than just a magic ash, I guess. If that's how, if I'm understanding it correctly, I'm not sure. But now we have that option, and we can do frost as well if we want to do that. I guess we'll look at it. We'll see if it has int scaling. If it does, I'll consider it. Hello, I'm here to murder you, because you might drop some fruit or some herbs. Anything in here? Oh, we got the fucking thing from there. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you're blissfully unaware. That's probably one thing about these pieces of headwear. They probably do inhibit both your hearing and your peripheral vision. Unless the weird magic crystal eyes give you enhanced vision, in which case it's sick. Pathetic sort of head, true. Looking in a mirror like pathetic sort of head. Right, what goes on up here? What's going on? What do we got? I'm out of flasks, but I'm going ahead anyway. I want what you've got, RAYA LUCARIA. Is this a shortcut? Well, not from this side, but it probably is. Oh, hello. Perish? Oh, I should have avoided that. I thought I could, like, just out DPS him. Oh, shit. I'm not doing too well. Yeah, the stamina debuff doesn't even seem to be that bad. Not that I've done a comparison. It seems like the bar is smaller, but it's an amount I can deal with. It'll hurt spell casting a little bit, I guess. Apparently, Digital Extremes trademarked Soul Frame. Really? Really? I mean, I know it's definitely not them trying to rip off Souls or anything, but I'm sure they're gonna do something. Some new mechanic with some new update. I don't know. It could be anything. Could be some goofy new kind of frame. But the fact that they trademarked it, I mean, I assume they don't... It's not going to be the name of a frame, right? Because they don't trademark those. I don't know if you even could. But they don't do that. So I guess it would be some kind of feature. Or, unless maybe... Like, it could be multiple things. It could be the feature and the name of a major update. Something like that. Yeah, it could be they're just trademarking it because it's the name of an update. Who knows? But yeah, I can see them doing some kind of mechanic where you can do extra shit to your frame or something like that. God knows. God knows what DE's up to lately. I know that update came out that has you do more stuff on the Zaraman, but I genuinely do not care. I mean, right now at least, in the more short term, I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic, and that's my life right now. Oh, and Bears, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. But I I should maybe rearrange my screen setup at some point so I can see that kind of thing more easily. But thank you. But yeah, you know, I'm still playing Deep Rock. My playtime, even though I've only been playing it for like 2 weeks, playtime is breached 70 hours now. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, with DE, I'm so disillusioned on Warframe. Like, oh god, it's not so bad that I can never go back to it. But there's generally just stuff I'd rather be doing at any one time. Right, I'd rather you come over here first. Is that a two-headed helmet head? Oh, that's a new spell. Fucking slow-traveling double helix. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you to cast that one. And then I'm gonna see about casting on you. Unless he's just gonna... Oh, alright, he's gonna be difficult about it. I don't want to engage with you until you get a bit closer. There we go. Bait him out. Bait him out. We're gonna have to cast on him though. I guess use Glintstone Arc for the fast cast speed. Oh, he's got multiple spells. He's a badass. Bit of a badass. All right, there we go. So you just deal with everything one at a time. I'm all out of flasks. But okay, okay. Oh, he was doing a bit of a swoop at me. Oh, they're not actually that tough. It's another marionette. It's got like, oh, it's got marionette wings. Kind of, oh, it's got a gas mask. What is that? It looks like a gas mask. Let's kill another one. Can I just get one? Just one, please. Thank you. I'd like more corpses to study, please. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Thought I had my shield out. And another. Are we going to ring that bell? I hope so. Alright, we've got a few samples. Let's have a look at that head. I want to have a look at your head. What's going on? Let's separate these two. Right, come apart, you two. Come on. There we go. I wanted one on the back, one on their back, to get a look at what they've got on their heads. It looks like a helmet, but very strangely shaped. Let's, we have a thing for this. What's the button we do for this? There we go. Hit the flying marionette and wait. Oh, it's too late now. They've got fucking gears in them. What's going on there? But yeah, it's just a big helmet. And the big wings. Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't remind me of the first thing now. I thought it had a gas mask on, so it kind of looked like a Snork from Stalker. But no. But what it does remind me of is that pseudo main Big Daddy thing from Bioshock Infinite. Which I still haven't played, or haven't played much of. I do have it. I need to get around to that someday. But it reminds me of that, with the big artificial wings and the kind of extended, it's not really a nose. Oh, it's more of a beak in the Bioshock case. I guess it's like a beak here. Yeah, the extended beak. Anyway, it reminds me of that thing, whatever it's called. Yeah, I did play a bit of Bioshock Infinite around when it came out. I wasn't too enthused about it, so I got it super legitimately and played it a bit then. Didn't get super far with it. I have since bought it. I didn't buy it just to have it. I bought it as like the full collection of all the Steam like remaster versions of each game. Ooh, Meteor Ball. Is that a crossbow bolt? I assume. I'll be. Well, no, there's an ammo tab, right? Yeah. Let's have a look at that. Enchanted work of crafts made in tandem with the full moon crossbow. Ooh. Tip is embedded with Glintstone. Like a shooting star, these bolts leave a beautiful trail when fired. Deals magic damage. Huh. All right. But yeah, I just bought the full set because, you know, I've said before, I have a problem with buying games and like when I don't necessarily urgently want to play them, so they just end up in my backlog as something to do someday. A Sui-chan bolt. Oh yeah. I'm trying to do my Japanese reps in my head. Hold on, I'm trying to do the joke. Sui-chan wa fuck, what's the words again? Kyomo chisai, whatever it is. Small again today. I know the words. I definitely know some Japanese, but not very much. And I get nervous about doing it on stream because I'm going to reveal myself. Anyway, there's a few ways we can go here. I want to go this way. That looks like it loops around into there. And then we can drop down on that guy. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't get there, though. Oh. Or at least... Wait, no. Can we make that jump? I don't feel confident about it, but I don't see how else we could get there. Because, like, in this kind of scenario, you can only go, you know, ahead or down. You can't really go up in this kind of environment. Like, if I go down, it's point of no return. Do I risk this jump? It feels like it's too far, but I'm not sure. I guess I could do a test jump like that, but I don't know. I don't feel safe. I mean, there's a bunch. Let's try some of these bloodstains. See what they did. Okay, that guy didn't make it, and he was pretty close to the edge when he jumped. So I'm pretty sure that's a no-go. I think. That guy was even closer. That guy was, like, fully off. So no, fuck that. You know, maybe if I'm wrong, then I'll come back for it. But right now, no. Stakes are too high. I'm exploring far. Sorry about that. We're back. Had a minor interruption. But we're back. We're back. Right. So, yeah, we can still drop down on this guy. That's good. That's good. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, it could have hit. It could have been so beautiful. But I fucked it. Well, I mean, I didn't. Well, maybe I could have jumped far enough. You shoot bolts at me? I didn't see you. Hit. Oh. Just guarding's no good. You gotta follow up these guys. They'll just keep firing on you. Absolute ballista men. Oh. Hey, Golden Rune 4. Where do we go from here? Or maybe it's back this way. We could drop down there. Oh, there's stuff. Ooh. Oh, it's like that church that was in Stormvale. A similar kind of structure of building. Ah, we can get that too. That. Well, assume. Yeah, we can loop around there. Oh, there's a ladder there. Ooh. Imbued sword key? What is that? Pardon me. Sending gate. Unsealed sending gate. Oh! I think I know what this is. We've seen a few of those teleport gate things around. We've seen a couple. I don't remember where any of them are. But isn't that what this is? To turn those on? Breaks the... Oh, no. Imp statues guarding sending gates. Enshrined in each belfry. What? Oh, okay, no. I'm completely wrong. This is something else. Enshrined in each belfry. So we do need to go to the bells. Remains embedded in the statue after use. Meaning it can only be used once as an item. Right. Think well before using one. Okay. Just a new kind of those. Out of nowhere, I guess. That's fine. Oh, nice. Smithing stone. How many of those do we have? I feel like we blew a bunch of those on upgrades recently. Yeah, we're okay. And we can buy 1s and 2s, actually. So we don't need to worry about those. But 3s and above. I guess we'll have to... I'll have to explore more caves at some point. And like I say, I don't know if I'm going to end up doing more side stuff off stream. Just to get through a bit faster. I don't know. Maybe will, maybe won't. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I definitely need to go investigate more of those caves, is the point. Because last time, we went into one. And it had one of those crystallians at the end. And they had the weird bell thing. The bell-bearing thing. That you hand in. And then you can buy, I assume, infinite. Fuck, Randy Pitchford, go away. Multiple magic greases. I don't need this. Yeah, we definitely need more of those. It would help with... You know, it'd make me worry a lot less about switching between staffs, stuff like that. Because then, like, you know, it doesn't matter if I, you know, spend... If I invest a lot of materials into a staff, and then I find one that's better for a certain purpose, maybe one that's better overall. Because I know... I've been told, at least, that certain staffs enhance certain magics. Oh my god. Don't roll off! Oh, it was a crystal crab. Damn it. I went so far on basically no healing, and it ended like that. Panicking and rolling. God damn it. Ah, man. Oh well. We're all the way back here. Is there another way we didn't explore from here? Obviously, I'm not gonna... Oh, maybe I could do it right now, because, like... Maybe it'll be a dead end, since that was a major way. Oh, there's that way, right. Well, we can fast travel. So we don't need to worry about that. No. We'll continue ahead. We'll continue as we mean to go on. We'll see if we can sneak past this horrifying machine from my nightmares. It's knocking down the trees. I don't like that. Oh, that's not how you get there. How do you get in there? Because we dropped down onto that guy before. But I assume there's another way. Is it this? Oh, it's a shortcut door. Ah, fuck. Alright, we have to go back around again. Right, we can go back around if I end up wasting any resources, which I probably will, knowing this little bit. Unless I need to do this again. Get in here. Okay, we lost a bit of health. That's manageable, though. Yeah, I should have looked for that door. I mean, I wish I had seen the door in the first place to know that I need to go around and open it, but, you know. It happens. You're not going to find everything when you're exploring. Oh, game, don't freeze up. I know I'm kicking ass really severely with the magic right now, but there's no reason to go freezing up on me. Right, now, they've kind of disjointed themselves from their initial position, so we got better position now. Oh, they're absolute clowns. What are they doing? My god. You've fallen straight into my trap. You've fallen for one of the classic blunders. I haven't seen that movie, actually. I need to do that someday. Right, that's a shortcut that leads to there. Oh, we could probably get around there from that path. But that's something we'll come back to. Right now, we'll focus on the present. Don't get distracted. I'm bad enough streaming and going on tangents. Who knows? Oh, and a coolantness stretch from bloating. Hold on, let me open this door, and I will do that. There we go. Right. Oh wait, this guy's coming. Hold on, I've just got to clear out a good coolant and stretching space. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Stop being alive. There you go, die. Right. Okay, here we are, just chilling. Gonna have a coolant real quick. Okay, and a stretch. Let's go. Oh, hey. There we go. Alright. Now, speaking of coolant, I talked about it a lot last time regarding the weather locally. And thankfully, it's calmed down massively. That's just how it is over here. Oh, I forgot to use my seeds. I should have done that. Oh well, I'll try and remember to do it. But, yeah, it's calmed down massively. We basically, I mean, it's been warm, but it's not been unmanageable, right? We just had that one really hot day where my crappy old portable AC in the hideout just completely was not able to do any good. And the situation didn't get worse because obviously it's been cool and I haven't really needed it. I have had it on a few times, but what happened was... Okay, so the situation with the AC, right? This is a whole journey that I went on a couple of days ago. So, right, I have my old portable AC that's just been sitting in the hideout for years, and it gets a couple of days of use, or like a few weeks of use, every year. So, you know, there's never any justification to buy a new one, right? Because it's so rarely used. But it's pretty crappy, right? It's the kind where it's a big portable unit, and you stick the exhaust pipe out a window or something, and it's got a water tank, a water thing you've got to drain out every now and then. And, you know, it's done me well. You know, I rely heavily on reasonably cool temperatures in order to function at all. So it's very, very useful to me. Like, I definitely wouldn't be able to do longer streams if I didn't have that kind of thing. It was very useful last year. I'm sure it'll come up more again. We'll have more warm weeks and like really warm days. But anyway, point is, at one point, the pipe, it's like it's plastic pipe. It's pretty solid plastic. I don't know enough about plastics to tell you exactly what kind of plastic it is. Hit one of the marionettes and watch what they do. I tried to do it that first time. I'll use Loretta's great bow because that has bigger range. I just want to deal with this guy first. I did remember you saying that last time. I'll try and be smart. Just come up on me. And then I'll come up on your rear. I said I'll come up on your rear, and then you'll be dead. Right. Okay, so Loretta's great bow. And I won't do the full charge, because I don't want to kill it. We'll see what they do. I mean, that killed it. Okay, we need a spell that does less damage. Maybe, I guess, Gravity Well? I don't know what kind of range it has. Remember the first time I saw you, you refused to engage the cooling system because it's loud. I mean, it was. I mean, it is. I haven't had it running on stream still. I probably could. I would probably want to test it. I should have already tested it, but I haven't, honestly. Portable ACs are loud as heck. They are. They absolutely are. You're right. It would at this point, like with my current mic and setup and everything, it would probably be filtered out by my setup because I have like filters on and everything to get rid of low-level noise. Because I have a fan running right now, and that's kind of behind me to the right, and that, you know, it's moving back and forth, but it's occasionally pointing my way. And with my current OBS filters, I don't think it fucks anything up. But the AC, I don't know. I should have tested it, honestly, but I haven't needed it on like desperately during a stream. But anyway, let's do this thing, and I'll continue my AC story. Pop. Okay, you just jumped down. Yeah. If it ends up being like that again, I am gonna test it out. I will get it sorted out for next stream, and you know, maybe if it ends up being loud, maybe we just have to accept that. But like I say, it rarely ever comes to that, you know. Especially because I stream in the evening as well. Not for this reason, but because I do stream in the evening, it's generally past the warmest part of the day. So I generally don't need to have it on during the day, during the stream. You gotta hit them and wait to see how they attack. Oh, when they're like, okay, no, okay. I thought it was just like hit them when they're up there and then see what they do. Okay, I'll do that next time. Next time I see one, I'll do that. Promise. Do remind me, though, because I will forget. I didn't miss anything here, did I? Like a way up there? No. At least not that I can see. Okay. Because that's a belfry there. Maybe we'll teleport to that belfry from another belfry. Could be that. Anyway, the AC story, right? So the pipe. It's fairly solid plastic, and it's kind of... The way it's designed, the pipe is made of a kind of a spiral of a strip of material, right? So when spoiler alert, it has broken. The pipe has broken. It kind of spirals out, like it splits, and then the split will continue to grow. You know, because it's all one continuous join across the entire pipe. If that makes any sense. I'm not an expert, but I hope it makes sense. Let's see if we can get this guy this time. Yeah, easy. Just got to do a better jump. There you go. Right. But yeah, it broke like that, basically. And I was like, oh no. Because, like I say, on some days, I genuinely really, really need it. So what I did a fix job, which I now realize with hindsight was not a very good fix job, right? So first thing was just duct tape the pipe. And that was okay, even though it's broken. But it's broken for a different reason. So duct tape the pipe back up. That worked fine, right? But then there was another bright idea was had, right? To add, I don't know what it's made of. It's like reflective material, but it's a smaller pipe that is duct taped to the end of the original pipe. And here's where the problem came in. And here's why, actually, I've realized now that it basically just wasn't having any effect when I was using it on that really hot day, right? So there's the main pipe, and then the new pipe, which is duct taped on. The new pipe has like a smaller radius, if that's the correct word to use. It has a smaller volume. So what's happening, what happens with it, is that, you know, the hot air, exhaust air gets pushed out, and then into that smaller space, and it kind of, you know, it just doesn't work, and the pipe itself just ends up generating heat. Like, I tested it, and the pipe was just radiating so much heat. And that was probably a big reason why it was having so little effect, because so much of that long, stupid, idiotic pipe was inside the hideout. Right, attack him and see what he does. Okay. Oh, he malfunctions! Oh, that's it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Yeah, the animators just had a fucking time with him, didn't they? Jesus Christ. Thanks for letting me know about that one. We've seen some of the other ones malfunction, but never that severely. Jesus Christ. He was doing like a weird ragdoll collision looking thing, but it was on purpose. Incredible. But yeah, that was a problem. And then when I was hanging out the window of the hideout as well, the duct tape just ended up like not being good enough, and the pipe broke further, the original part of the pipe. So what I've done now is I've moved, cause I've got like a table that has the PS5 on it. I had to unplug the PS5 to make room for the AC, because now it doesn't have enough room, enough range on the pipe to reach the window. So now it has to be right there, but that's okay. And now it seems to be much more effective, because now I'm only using the original pipe going out the window. I've been suggested others. Okay, I've been suggested other solutions for getting better effectiveness out of an old AC, such as reducing how open the window is, because obviously that's going to let warm air back in, and the more open the window is, the less effective. So that's something I've got to look into. Obviously replacing it is an easy solution, but also, like I say, it's hard to decide whether or not to make that kind of investment, because it's only really used a few weeks out of the year. But it is also very old. And I was also recommending, you can get like things, you can get like bug nets as well, that you can kind of open up a zipper on. Oh, another Academy Glintstone key! Let's go! We can go give it to him. Okay, next time we get the opportunity to sit down, we're going to go give it to whatever his name is. Flops? No, that's not his name. Like I said, he's got that hentai onomatopoeian name. But, we're going to go hand that to him. He might actually be able to get in. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I guess we're going back then. Shit. God damn it. Made it so far, and I died again. Damn it. Well, now we know. And I've got to use my seeds as well. I've remembered about that too. But okay. It is actually quite warm right now. I'm going to turn the fan up, and we'll see how that does. Because right now the window's closed, and I don't want to go through the bother of opening the window and sticking the pipe out there. Right. So. Back, not the nomadic merchant, to Thops. Thops, that's his name. I was close. Thops, I've got another key for you. I wasn't expecting we get another one. I thought it was just going to be the tragedy of, oh, there's only one and he can't use it. But I'm interested to see what happens now. Maybe he'll just get killed. That's fine. Yeah, it just had... What? Oh, it's in a different one. Yeah. Brand new, unused by anyone. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Okay, I was wondering if it would have a different description. But hell yeah. Okay. I almost went past the old ruin there. Hell yeah. I'm interested in this quest now. It's not gone the way I think it would. I think I'm going to make my predictions again. I think it goes 3 ways, right? Based on previous Souls quests, but they've been usurping my expectations so far, so it could go either way. It could go anyway. But these are the tropes I expect, right? Either he goes in, gets killed, or he goes in and goes mad from magic knowledge, and you have to kill him. Or what was the other one? I had a third one. Oh, I think I got those 2 combined. Like, he either goes mad and just becomes a raving lunatic, or he goes mad and becomes hostile. Something like that.
Back to learn another.
No, I'm about to give you a key. Give the Academy Glintstone key.
You certain?
Yeah, I don't need it.
You're willing to give your Glintstone key to me?
It's a duplicate. I don't need it.
Oh my.
You can have it.
Thank you.
It's for you.
Thank you, dear.
There you go. Yeah. See, with people like this, you just need to reassure them. Like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Of course.
Glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Oh, it's not going to go well for him, is it? Oh, no, I feel so bad. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to him. Erudition. It was worth it. It's worth it. I got a gesture out of it. Let's have a look. Erudition. Erudition. I equipped it. I keep meaning to just test it, but whatever. Erudition. Ooh, I like that. Nice. I'll be using that one. Oh, the crown! The crown! I almost said the clown. The crown! Oh, this is fantastic. Wondrous day. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll see if you've got anything else to say.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
He doesn't have... About this?
Thank you,
Yeah.
dearly. With your blessing,
Of course.
I will depart for the Academy of RAYA LUCARIA.
Go for it, my man.
Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit.
Erudition makes crown glow. I said clown again.
It's sorcerer by then.
Yeah, maybe. Oh god, maybe not gonna go well.
Thank you.
Anything else? Okay, right.
Perhaps, who knows?
Actually, wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I am moving, but I'm also waiting. My seeds. I remember about the seeds. I'll do the seeds as well. Right. Not Church of the Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Is it Debate Parlor? I think. We haven't fast traveled to one called Debate Parlor before. I guess so. Yeah, this is it. This is the Debate Parlor, apparently. I guess it does look like that. You've got the two opposing sides. Never been in a debate parlor, tell you the truth. Have you found a place called Converted Tower? I don't think so. There's this tower. No, it's the Carrion Study Hall. I don't think I've been to a place in Leonia. No, I don't think so. If it's anywhere in this region, I haven't been there. I do need to go clear that out at some point, especially the Erd Tree. But I wanted to get here relatively soon. But yeah, I probably haven't. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen here in Leonia. Okay, right. Did I forget to open the door again? I think I might have. Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think I did. I think I remember the door being open. Oh, I did. Good fucking shit, past Acrius. Absolute gamer. Always knew I could rely on you. Alright, fella. Alright, fella. I'm going back. I'm getting my runes back. And we're making progress again. Just don't rush ahead. Don't do stupid things. And we can make it in a minute. We can go real quick. We can be speedy. But don't rush. Or, you know, be speedy, but don't rush. That's important. There's so many times, especially in Castlevania, when I'm trying to do something fast. You know, I fought a boss a million times. I'm tired of it. Fuck off. Oh, I thought he was going to fall from that. Oh, well. Maybe another hit would have done it. But now he's spinning. As a streamer, am I obligated to say speen when I say something when I see something like that? Is that in my Twitch affiliate obligation somewhere in the fine print that I didn't read? Maybe? Maybe. I said the wrong way. Hold on. Oh. Okay, up we go. But yeah, like I say, the weather hasn't been that bad. It's fairly warm now, but like I say, it's going to continue to cool down, probably. Might open the window. But it was raining when the stream started, so I was like, no, I'm gonna keep that closed. Alright. Your fellow isn't aggroed yet, so we'll get you cleared out. Is that enough for one shot? No. I should have used Loretta's Great Bow. Although it's kind of expensive. Now I've got two of them on me. I guess we'll arc you. I just need to eliminate you quickly. There we go. Okay, we know we can get at least this close. We can do some casts. Do some casts on him. Perish. I gotta be using my magic to get leverage. I feel like I forget to do that too often, you know? Right. And I just go in with the melee. And I get focused on one of the two play styles, whichever one it is. No matter what, because I'm bad about that. So I think just a regular charge was enough to kill you, right? Yeah. It's expensive, but I'd rather just get through safely. Yeah. There we go. Get owned, you cool Bioshock Infinite looking things. Okay. This better be the last time we come through here. At least without making, like, significant progress, you know? Yes, we go down this way. We go down this way. Then we jump on the guy. We do the yump on him. We do the yump. Always be yumping. I dodged that shit. It's easy. It's got such slow projectile speed. Like some of those spells. The Glintstone blade spells. You can usually just run past them. It's the same kind of situation. Right. See, we got back here real quick. Very little divergence from the path. We don't need to go fight that other flying marionette on the right side. Bro, please, I really want you to see what the attacks look like. What, from the marionette guys? I mean, I saw one. I can do it again. I can get the one that was here. Oh, God. I wasn't gonna fight him because he's the one I saw it on. But I can look at it again if you want. It is cool. It's actually fantastic. I do love their attack. If they have more, then I'd be happy to see it. Right, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. Is he above? Where is he? Oh, he's there now. Yeah, I'll do it again. There you go. Oh, he didn't do it. Hold on. The flying ones mainly. Yeah, I've seen this. It's incredible. It looks fantastic. I've seen it. On this guy. It's actually great. Like, it legit looks like you've done something you shouldn't have with a ragdoll in Gmod or something. Yeah, I saw it. It's good to see again. It's good to see again. It's actually fantastic. I'm happy to highlight it again. It's like you attached a thruster to a ragdoll in Gmod, is what it's like. Thought my game bugged out the first time I saw it. Yeah, I could see why you think that. It just looked completely out of control. I can't imagine what it must have been like to animate that. Not that I know much about animating in general with 3D models. I mean, I have the slightest bit of experience with that, but not much. Not enough to know how fucked up, or maybe not fucked up, I don't know. That must be. Ow. I don't like you white robed fellas. Perish. Okay. And we saw another crab at some point, but it was like when we were falling and dying. Ooh, Shattering Crystal. What'd it do? What that magic do? I was going to say something horrible then. Never mind. I was going to say what that Majussi do. But that's like one of the worst things I've ever said, probably. Mysterious Crystallians again. Creates a massive crystal, then shatters it in a forward burst. Charging enhances potency. Service guarantees citizenship. I feel like I've made that joke before. The Crystallians are inorganic beings, yet they live. They cleave close to the ideals of the primeval current, and as such, they are revered guests of the sorcerers. Well, we've seen a Crystallian now. I think we saw another description that mentioned the Crystallians, but we've actually fought one now. And it's not just the stone guys. The stone guys are a different thing. Crystallians are like made entirely of crystal, even though they're very humanoid and have like cool shoulder capes. We really just don't know much about them though. Like, they're definitely not their origins. They're just weird crystal beings. Some of the sorcerers like them. They seem to have maybe gotten some of their magics from them. I think we read that. I don't trust you. You scare me. Is that moon crossbow we heard about? Just a hunch. Is it? Hi. What's your deal? It looks like a very fancy crossbow. A fellow Dex user, I see. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, we've got to go all the way back again. Fuck! God damn it. What is going on over there? But they gave me, like, the first, like, 3 or 4 graces for free. And then it's just this. Just thing after thing after thing. Maybe I could draw more of them out. More of those, like the white robed guys out. Be able to fight them one at a time. That would definitely be easier. But okay. It's basically a straight shot. We don't have to fight that many enemies. But I'm running out of things to talk about. I could talk more about Deep Rock. If it helps, I think there's a ladder in that area that links back to the entrance lobby. Oh, yeah. I was sure there would be something. It's just I'm too impatient and I'm, like, falling every step. I should have explored that room more, to be honest. You gotta kick down. Right, we saw that ladder. You're right. Yeah, I know exactly the one you mean. We saw that ladder and I pointed it out. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh, I know why I didn't think of that, because I'm stupid. But, yeah, I'll make that a priority this time. Thanks for the heads up. Sliver of health. There you go. But, yeah, like I said, my Deep Rock playtime has now reached over 70 hours in the, whatever it is, couple of weeks since I started playing it. It's really good. You know, I can't say it enough. I've been, you know, continuing to level up all my characters and get all the weapons. I've now... Well, I had already maxed out... Well, not maxed out. I had already promoted Engineer. I've now promoted Scout and Gunner. Well, actually, no, not Gunner. I've got Gunner up to level 25. And the deal with promoting your characters is that you've got to get them up to level 25. Then you do an assignment, which is like a set of missions. And then when you've done the assignment, you can pay some money and resources to promote, which is basically prestiging, and you get like a fancy. I mean, the first time you do it, you unlock a bunch of end game content for that character, but also after you do that, it's just, you know, if you promote multiple times, that's mainly just for bragging rights and for something else to do. But uh-oh. Oh, well, I'll melee you then. Oh, you motherfucker. I like how their wings fold up on the back as well when they're on the ground melee attacking. That's nice. Oh god, hello. But yeah, I've still got to do the assignment for Gunner. That's what I'm in the middle of, and then buy the promotion. And then I will have done Gunner, but I've got all the Gunner weapons. And I started doing a Driller today, the last of the 4 characters. Driller's very interesting. They start out with a flamethrower and a pistol, which is the flamethrower is really good for crowd clear, and I'm enjoying it so far. I haven't done super much with it yet. I've only leveled up a few times, but it's very fun. I still like the game a lot. Every character is great. It's just it makes me very happy to play that game. It's something I can very easily do, so I love it. You know, still haven't done any of the deep dives yet. I'm holding off on that till I've got my team prepared, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to getting more matrices, which are the rewards you get from that let you get the weapon changing overclocks and the extra cosmetics and stuff and all that. That'll be nice. But yeah, very fun. I'm already the better part of 100 hours into playing that game, but there's, you know, hundreds of hours of fun playtime in it. And I won't say all the usual stuff about, oh, the community's so good and everything else and all the weapons. You get the idea. You've heard me ramble about it enough by now. Game good. You know how it is. It's just how I'm spending all my free time now, apparently. Yump. You love to see the yump. Every day we yump. What's your favorite class? Right now it's difficult. I'm going to say for now, this may change. I'm going to say right now that it's Engineer. Engineer is what I started with. I love so many of his weapons a lot. Oh, look at you fuckers. No, I'm not falling for that. But yeah, like my loadout of choice for NG right now is Smart Rifle and Shard Diffractor, because that feels fantastic. Because Smart Rifle... Oh, god, hello. Like, oh, he got me on the way down. Jesus, I got splattered. But yeah, not only do you get to basically shoot around walls and not have to aim, but the trajectories that are shown by the HUD when you I was going to say casting, because I'm doing magic here, but when you're locking on with the smart rifle, that's the actual trajectory that the bullets take. So like you can really easily hit weak points where it might otherwise be difficult to do so by just angling your shot in a certain way. And it kind of helps with learning the enemies too, because enemies have weak points in different places. And obviously, weak point hits do more damage. So like, if it's a Mactera, the big flying bugs, they always have weak points on their undersides. So like, you lock onto them and kind of flick your aim down and then release the trigger, and you fire a big burst into the weak point, and it costs less ammo. And on top of it, never wasting ammo on enemies that are already dead. It's really ammo efficient too, which is wonderful. And you know, managing your ammo economy is a very important part of Deep Rock in general. So it feels like I'm really in control of that, which is nice. And then there's the Shard Diffractor, which is just an Amoran Heartstone shard with a trigger attached to it and a lens. So it fires a big laser beam that sets things on fire, which is really good for several reasons. It's a laser beam, so it has infinite range, so it covers any range issues you might have with any other weapon. And it does fire damage, and Deep Rock has elemental damage. And I don't fully understand all the elemental damage types, but what I do know is the hot thing right now is rival presence, which means there are, like, rival... oh, I already used that. Whoops. There are rival robots around, and robots... If you get a full, because like it kind of works like one of these games actually, where you get a build up of the elemental proc, and then it fills up, and then you are afflicted with that thing like fire or lightning or neurotoxin, whatever the hell. But with robots, the moment you fill it out, right, the ladder, Mother of God, the ladder, there we go. That would have made things so much easier. There we go. Right. But yeah, the moment you complete that fire proc on a robot, they die instantly. That's it. And there are, there are enemies that are more or less resistant to it, and there are weapons that are better or worse for inflicting fire. But Shard Diffractor is pretty damn good. I don't know. Actually, no, I can. I absolutely can kill a nemesis with it. No, it probably is the best weapon for fire procs. Like, I'm using the flamethrower right now on Driller, and I think I might be able to get more flame damage on that. But I had to solo a nemesis with the flamethrower earlier today. And it was real rough, and it cost me all my ammo. And I didn't get the fire proc. But, with the Shard Diffractor, I can absolutely do that. And that's just the two weapons I like most. I like everything else, too. Like, you've got a solid Doom-esque combat shotgun that can do great damage and armor break. You've got an SMG that's great for electric procs. Oh, fuck. And you've got so much shit. You've got a pipe grenade launcher, which is really nice. Right, I'm not fucking around with you this time. Don't you dare explode me. Perish. There you go. Give me your crossbow, even though I don't want it. No! Okay, it wasn't. Alright, fair enough. I'll get my runes back. Oh, we should cash those in. I reckon we should cash those in right now. Yeah, let's go down the ladder. We'll cash those in, get our extra levels. That might be enough for 2. That would put us up at 36, so we could cast a new spell. That'd be nice. Let's see about that. I don't know why I'm doing this when I could just fast travel there. I mean, no, that's stupid. Also, something's aggroed me, so I can't do that. Oh! Uh-oh. No. It's not the worst thing if I die, but I don't want to. Oh, God. But yeah, that's just Engineer's weapons. And yeah, still probably my favorite class, even though I haven't played him in a bit, because I've been doing the other classes. I like every class. Ooh, Marionette Soldier Armor. I like every class so far, and I'm looking forward especially to trying out the cryo cannon on Driller, because that seems really strong. And aside from Scout's freeze grenade, you don't really have any other option for cryo. It seems like a good option for basically anything. Because basically you apply, it works the same way. You apply the proc by filling up the gauge, and then when the proc is applied, it freezes. So one, it gets frozen solid. It can't move or attack for a time, and the amount of time depends on what enemy it is. Like a nemesis will break out really quickly, but point is, any enemy that's frozen takes way more damage. I don't know how much exactly, but it's a lot. It's a considerable amount of additional damage. And it can work for nemesises, probably. Nemesi. It could probably work. Because, you do get a second. If you were to coordinate really well with your team, or, pay attention to when the freeze proc is being applied, then you probably could just have, your really big hit ready for when it fills up and do a bunch of damage. But that requires a coordinated team, which you're mostly only going to get if you're not playing a match-made game or playing with randos basically. Right, this is still fairly rough, but we can improve. We can become stronger. We're exposed to only one magician currently. Okay. I shouldn't have drank that one. I should have drank the Wondrous Physic, but oh well. Right, you perish. And I think the other one we can sneak past? No. Well, I potentially could have maybe snuck past. Not anymore. Right, you die. Physic. Don't hit me. I said don't. You may have missed the don't. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. I forgot to use my souls, my runes as well. This is still annoying. It's like we've cut out the empty just running back part of the run back, but we haven't gotten rid of the difficult fighting part of the run back. Let's try and use our spells a bit more. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because we know we're not going to be able to avoid engaging with some of these guys. So let's see if we can take them one at a time, at least. Yeah, we'll take it low and slow. There we go. I gotta get my goddamn runes back before I can even use them. Right, you can be meleeed safely. Reasonably safely. Okay. With Driller as well, I'm looking forward to... I think it's the... Is it the second pistol you unlock? Or secondary weapon you unlock? I don't remember. The one that's like a plasma gun. It's that one weapon from Unreal Tournament. But it's a pistol. The one where you shoot a thing... You shoot like a big slow-moving projectile, then you shoot a smaller, faster projectile into it, and it causes a big explosion. I'm looking forward to getting that. Because I've heard it's like one of the best weapons in the game. Or it's at least like super busted or something like that. It's really good. I've seen it in use. And it seems a lot better than the basic pistol you get as engineer. Though it does seem to have a synergy. I just haven't leveled up enough to get it yet. When you fully level it up... Well, when you fully level up and you buy the mod for it, you can make it so that it does bonus damage against enemies that are on fire. So it would synergize really well with the flamethrower, of course. But I don't have that yet, so it's just kind of a bit of a weedy pistol. But it does work. It does work, but I'm looking forward to the synergy. Oh, right, yeah, it is the second pistol. Because I knew... Oh, the second secondary weapon. Because I know that the third secondary weapon is the new one. The new one for Driller, which is the Colette Wave Cooker. And that one I really want, actually. I'm just gonna press on. Am I? No, I'm gonna go sit down, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go sit down, spend my runes, is what I'm gonna do. The sensible thing. Good grief. Even if it means I have to fight a few of them again, it's fine. Just cash that in. We might be able to equip that spell as well. We'll see if we have enough runes for it. Oh, I said souls again. Yes, we can do 2 levels. Alright, good. So, yeah, we do our 2 levels in intelligence, and with the headwear, that should put us up to 36. Yes? Yes, it does. So, we can equip our new spell. Or a new spell. Don't pass time. I don't care about that. Memorize spell. I guess we'll get rid of this. We don't really need it. And it serves kind of the same archetype as this. But there we go. That's equipped. Okay, okay. Now, we'll have a play around with that. We'll see what that does to the marionettes. But yes, the Colette Wave Cooker is designed to, as far as I understand, to be able to synergize with any and all of the primaries. Oh! It's not that expensive. It's a bit more expensive. But it fucks. This fucks. Oh, that fucks. Yeah, it does fuck. It does indeed fuck. Okay, okay. We'll definitely be using this. That stays on. But yeah, it kind of it kind of relates to how I believe one of the wait, what was I trying to say? I'm talking about the Colette Wave Cooker still. Oh yeah, it relates to stats procs again, right? So apparently there's something that happens. I haven't really noticed it in action, but it's supposed to happen apparently. So I've already established, right, that there's fire procs and freezing procs, right? Obviously, those two aren't compatible with one another. So what happens is, if there's a frozen enemy or a burning enemy, and oh fucking god, and you hit them, you give them, I don't know if you give them a full proc of the opposite type, or if you just hit them once with the opposite type. What happens is, it does a kind of special effect, where it cancels out the original proc, and does 200 flat damage. Now, usually you wouldn't notice this, because why would you? It's something that's going to happen if someone's using a cryo cannon, basically, and someone else has some flame-doing thing. But you generally won't notice. But with what it does, what the Colette Wave Cooker can do, I believe, I'm not fully 100% on my information, but what it can do is, I really need to get to the point here, is whether you have either a fire proc or an ice proc, it effectively applies the other to the target. So you get that guaranteed 200 damage whenever you want. And it's not like immediate, but you can kind of spam it a bit. So, oh! Why did it do so much damage? Fuck. Gotta go back again. I'm gonna go look outside, that other way. Oh my god, damn it. It's been such slow going for a little while now. I apologize. But yeah, it seems pretty good. Well, basically, all you have to do is, like, you know, get your primary out, apply a little bit of fire or ice, just enough to get the proc on. And then, oh god, oh fuck. I've rumbled it already. No. Spaced out. Did you get the ladder? Yeah, I got the ladder. That's why I'm down here. I got it. I just fucking died to the crossbow man again. But I spent my runes though, so we're good. And I now have Glintstone Comet Shard equipped, and it fucks. It fucks. Let me show you how much it fucks. Come down, Marionette. Check it out. It fucks. It pierces. Oh, it's like that one spell we got in Demon Souls. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I see. Yeah. Now, if you two fellas, I don't know what you're doing. If you two fellas could just line up in just the right way. Nah. Oh, now though. Yeah, it pierces. Oh, I didn't even know that. I only just realized that right now. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. It really reminds me of that one spell. Okay. So it could, honestly, it could take the place of Glintstone Arc. I don't think it will, because it doesn't have the horizontal range. But on tight corridors full of enemies, absolutely. Yeah, that's really good. And, you know, almost certainly better damage too. So, good shit. Really good spell. Once again, the most basic of the spells is just an absolute bop. Inescapable banger. Alright. Yeah, I think I basically explained how the wave cooker works. I don't think I have anything else to say about it. I'm just looking forward to it. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting it. But it's still a few weapons away. Oh, alright. Yeah, we just go with melee. Yeah, try luring it out. Oh! I was going to say try abusing backstab iframes, but apparently not. Wasn't fast enough. Fucked up my timing. Fuck off. Don't cast that. Oh, I got lucky with that roll there. I was trying to out-poison. Oh! There you go. Not handling this well. An absolute thop. It is a thop. Yeah, actually, I like that. I said it wasn't a good name for a sorcerer, but I think it is a good descriptor of a spell going hard. I guess maybe it also wouldn't. Maybe it would just... I also feel like it maybe just describes a heavy slapping sound. A heavy, wet slapping sound. But, yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with this new nomenclature of calling a spell that does really good damage a thop. Yeah, I agree with this. I'm taking this on. Did we go down there? I don't know if we did. Oh, well. Oh, this is the crab. Yeah, I knew there was a crystal crab somewhere. I just forgot where exactly. Oh, he attacked. He does big damage. Big crab damage. Oh, Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Let's have a look. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Is it any different? It gives us more intelligence for less HP. It's a fair bit, but more intelligence. Oh. Let's see what the difference is in the description. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Scholars of the Twin Sage Conspectus. We haven't heard of that one yet. Were the elites of the academy, permitted to study and excel in sorceries of all kinds. Well, perfect for me then. Gives me less health, but I mean, look at me. And look at my intelligence. Hell yeah. Didn't even need to put those levels in, but it was worth it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Right, now, time to face him again. Can I... I can't get a shot on him from here. I just need to not get shot, is the main thing. As long as he doesn't hit me with that crossbow, I'm fine. If he does, I'm probably dead. Okay, so I'm gonna... What keeps happening is I keep firing off one Lorez and then not having enough FP to cast another one. So I'm gonna preemptively use a flask, and then I'm gonna snipe him. I'm gonna ruin his life, is what I'm gonna do. Bop. And... Bop. There you go. Now let him go close and just do that. There you go. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't have asked for better, honestly. There we go. Now, hopefully, we never have to do that again. But who knows? Oh, there's a lot of crystals here. Oh, look at you. Oh, it's a legion. Oh, it's one of these things. Right. Oh, it's Glintstone staff. Oh, shit. This is one of the things I talked about last time. This thing we might use. This thing we might use. Because what it does, it has terrible sorcery scaling. So I don't know if we will use it. Oh, it requires 52 int. Never mind. We might use it at some point for, like, specific purposes. But the deal with this is, it reduces casting time of all sorceries. Oh, and it costs more FP as well. Fucking hell. Okay, so we can't use it right now. I didn't know about the int requirement, but we're getting there. But yeah, this is one of the things that that cool video taught me about. One of the things that you can find here that increases cast speed. It's very nice. But I guess I can't use it. And also it has terrible sorcery scaling. Like 112 less than my current staff. Good God. I don't know if I'd be willing to give that up, honestly. The damage. I like being the glass cannon. But that means I need more damage. This is literally it. It was worth getting. But I didn't need to die so many times. Right, so where do we go from here then? What's going on? There's still that other path we haven't checked. But let's just look around here real quick before we go and do anything drastic. Anything over here? That seems like a death drop. I don't think we can make that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. No. I mean, this map doesn't really help that much. We can't go back the original way we came in from here, because that requires going up on the roof. I don't know if that was an ultimate. I guess we'll go back to the debate parlor and go take that other path with the curved staircase. We'll have a look at that. Maybe that'll lead us somewhere else. But we accomplished something. We got something important. Opened up a little shortcut-y thing. Oh, it's good. It's good. I feel accomplished. It's fine. Okay, fellas. Okay, how are we getting over there? Seems like we jump on those, the Anne Orlando arches. Hopefully don't get sniped while we're on there. And get that item as well. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, sorcerers are absolute chads during that part of Anne Orlando. You can get a sorcery that just makes it so they can't see you. Whoa. Oh, God! Jesus! Okay. I had seen a screenshot of that thing, but I honestly forgot about it. Oh, God, there's more than one. I didn't know about that. Okay. Okay. Right. It seems we need to go resolve a problem first. Let me up. Okay. This is some real Crash Bandicoot shit. Alright. No, go over! No! Oh, fuck. It's so finicky to jump over that railing. I don't... Maybe there's a safe spot where we can get around it. I need to pay attention to where it goes. God damn it. Oh, well. Ah, well, oh, well. Jesus Christ. It's fine. We barely lost anything. It was right here. We simply go again. I was too allured by the items lying around. But I should have known by this point. If you see multiple items available and no apparent rub, then there is a rub. You just haven't seen it yet. Not the good kind of rub. A bad rub. Right, give me my runes. Let me go over here. And we'll have a look. Left side, obviously, is not safe. I don't know if there is a safe spot. Oh, is it a magic thing doing that? It seems like we could get on the right of it there, maybe. I'm going to take another look. Like, watch it. When it comes here, it, like, passes right by this railing. And I think there's a bit ahead as well. And, yeah. And there's some space on the right. I think if we stand here... Oh, the messages are even here. Yeah, good messages. Yeah, good shit. Okay. I figured it out on my own, but the messages are also good. So I must rate them up. This Sands Fortress shit. Then we run past. That should be enough time to get clear of it. And then hopefully kill or destroy whatever is causing that to happen. I hope. Try luring out. I mean, I always do. Can we open this? No. Alright. A lot of shortcut doors. Oh, God. Another one of these. Do we want to do this now? Or do we want to come back here after we've done some shortcuts? Still no grace. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. We'll look around. I'll try and remember that that's there. We'll come back for it. Oh. Moongrum. Carrion Knight. Alright, well. That's the way it's gonna be. He's running. He knows what's coming. Oh no, he took it like a chump, actually. A chump? Not a chump. No, a champ. He took it like a champ. Much respect to him. Oh, I've seen that armor, actually. It's like the Carian Knight set. It looks absolutely fantastic. I may pursue it. Oh, fuck! I'm not dead. I thought I was dead, but I'm not. So it goes. Oh, he did a parry! He parried me! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I can't believe you've done this. What do you want me to do then? He's guarding my magic. Is that a magic resist shield? It's got blue gems and shit in it. I assume it is. And since he took so little damage from the Great Ball. Oh, well, back we go again. We at least know how to bypass the boulder now. Yeah, little steps every time. You know, every day you can make little improvements in your lifestyle. And making, you know, it's about developing good habits. That's what these games are about. You know, you learn how to deal with certain situations. You learn how to, and you know, in the more general sense, and in more specific cases as well. Like I know how to deal with this specific thing, but I also know how to deal. I have a rough idea of how to deal with spellcasters, stuff like that. It's useful like I don't know if I call it techniques, but useful states of mind you can bring with you out into the real world. That's why video games are good. I mean, they're also fun, but there are also other reasons why video games are good. Care to get sniped before you're even aggroed, chump? Damage is damage. I'm not going to complain about it. This second... Oh my god, he's running. He was going really fast then. Oh my god, he did a jump attack. Okay, let's not be attacking too aggressively here. Okay, he's got that. But I want to go primarily for backstabs. Where's my backstab? He pivoted. He did a Sekiro. Oh, it missed. Okay, we can take a couple of hits, like, on the shield. That's fine. Oh, we just gotta find those opportunities for the backstab. There you go. Oh, what do you mean? What was that shit? That was some Sekiro shit. Circling around on me. Fuck off. Moongrum. God damn it. You and your fucking... insanely cool looking armor. Whatever, guy. You think you're so cool. And I think you're fairly cool. But I also hate you. I hate you. I could try parrying him, but I'm nowhere near confident enough. And did he have some kind of magical parry as well? Because when he did the parry... this is going back a few minutes now. But when he... that's another one of those things. When he did the parry... it had an extra effect on it. It had a little blue... radial... magic hoobly boobly thing on it, right? You saw that too, right? Oh god, let me out, let me out. Fuck, why did they have to put those posts there? God damn it. We're fine, we're fine. They haven't killed me yet. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can we... I need to know if we can get a magic parry. Maybe he'll give it to us. I hope he gives it to us. I want a magic parry. Alright, Moongrum. I lost my runes from last time as well. I don't think it was too many, though. That's why we invest. So I guess we'll fire again. See if we can get that stagger. Oh, he dodged it! Oh my god, he's too sick. Oh my god, he's too cool. He's what I wish I was. His sword's cool, too. What? How does he keep doing that? Stop it! Fucking get backstabbed! Ugh. Fuck, he's annoying. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I'm not taking the teleporter. I want him dead. I want him dead. Him and his cool sword. Ah, oh, damn it. Man, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Because he parries. You know, I can't take the risk of being parried. Because, you know, he's an NPC. An NPC who can parry is basically choosing whether or not they want to cheat and just get a parry, right? It's not up to me. So I can't be going in with the melee attacks. I can't be going in with the magic. And I can't even really be backstabbing him that reliably. Because he just dodges it. He walks away. He chooses not to be backstabbed. So I suck at these like NPC fights. I don't know what to call them. where they're like NPC players, NPC invasions, where they can do everything a player can do, because they're just that strong. They're insane. They're beyond crazy. I guess I'll try this. I'll get my extra damage. I'll take what I can get. Eat shit. And we'll see if we can make him eat shit again. He may dodge. He didn't, but he did block it. Alright, back to the shield. It's a chunk. It's like a third of his health. It's just we can't do anything with the rest of it. Fuck. I thought I had my shield up. Why is he jumping? Why is he jumping? Fuck. Okay, don't bother trying to do charged heavies on him. That's ridiculous. Oh, God, break. Oh, no. See what I mean? He just walks away. He doesn't get locked in. Chooses not to be backstabbed. Hey, you motherfucker. Hey, hey, hey. You piece of shit. That's even worse. Fuck that. He just turns on a dime again. What the fuck is that? Oh, I didn't know I was so low either. God, I fucking hate this. Don't make me fight these. It makes me feel like I'm playing multiplayer, and multiplayer in these games is awful and has never been good. Ugh. But don't make me do it. Like, design enemies. Don't make me fight another player. You know, it's not the same as making, like, multiplayer mandatory, but it's close. The PvP in these... that's my hot take. I don't know if it's even know it's that hot of a take. That's my take. Is that PvP in these games... I mean, if you're seeking it out and you have fun with it, then fine. I have no problem with that. But if you're made to engage with either an invader or one of these, where it's an NPC invader, it's not fun. It sucks. Because they're too strong. Like, a person, a player, is fallible, right? You know, they can fall for a backstab. But, and you know, they can parry. And that's a result of them being good at the game. But getting parried by an NPC doesn't feel the same way. It feels like the computer decided to parry, right? That's how I feel about it anyway. I do not like it, not one bit. I could try more spells, maybe. Like different spells. I could do this to him, maybe. I could do you with one of these. It's a lot of damage. I don't like you healing, you piece of shit, but we got him down lower than we have before. Oh. Oh, fuck off! Oh, it's so unfun. Fuck off, FromSoft. Stop doing this. Just make single-player games. Fuck off. It'd be worse if I got invaded. I hate invasions. It's never fun, is it? Just interrupts whatever you're doing. It's like, oh, guess I have to die because I've made a build designed around the entire game I've played up till now, and not this random dickhead that's decided to interrupt my game. No. I hate it. I'm angry. I'm lashing out at other things that aren't this guy. I mean, it's not fair for me to get angry at this guy, right? Because I'm just bad. But I mean, there are things about him that are fair to get angry about. Like him parrying. I don't like that. And, like, it's not the kind of thing where, like, oh, I can risk taking a parry. I can't, because if I get parried, I'm dead, because it does that much damage when he riposts. It's no good. Can't be doing with it. Absolutely not. Right, come on, Loretta. Let's see what we can get done. I think what we do... What do you mean, miss? What's that? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, I think we do what we just did, except we let up earlier... to prevent him from healing. Oh, what do you mean? He's gonna get his shield up in a second now. Oh. Well, it's wasted now. It's a shit run. He's just dodging shit now. Well, this is a shit run. This is already one of our worst attempts at this guy. Unless I parry. Fuck that. No. Nope. I'll take a few tries at it. Nope. I think it's earlier. Earlier than that, I guess. Much earlier than that, yeah. No, it's earlier. I can't react that fast, man. Why did you make me have this encounter? There we go. Okay. If I can just do that a couple of times, I can do it, I guess. I don't feel like I had any fun, though. As long as you do that one attack and I react to it. Or I basically anticipate it, because it's not the kind of thing I can react to. Oh, this is fucking miserable. I'm sorry I'm complaining so much. I just hate this. I've got to do this. As far as I know, I don't have any other way to go. I've got to... I mean, I could run past him, but fuck that. I've just got to parry him, I suppose. It's getting really warm in here, by the way. I think I think the aggro, you know, setting me off, also it being warm. Like, it's a warm day, windows closed, or warm night, I guess. Windows closed, computer's on, computer's running Elden Ring and streaming. Generating a lot of heat. Also, I'm upstairs in the hideout. And a lot of heat gets trapped up here. It's not good. It's not good. Not a good situation. I'm not at peak performance right now, I can tell you that much. We're going to wait for another one. I could probably run straight through. I think I would have roughly had enough time there. So, future attempts, but you know, touch wood. Hopefully there aren't any. But future attempts, we could do that. Let's still try and get our initial damage. It's very important. Just gotta hope it doesn't fucking bounce off of nothing this time. There we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. That was too late. That was too late. He didn't do it. That, I don't know what that was. That might have been too early? I'm not sure. I don't know. I just don't know. I wasn't ready. My healing went into the shitter. I don't know what that move is. I feel like that should have been a parry, but I don't know. Maybe that one too. Like, I'm hitting it as soon as I can react to it, basically. That's my reaction time right there. I can maybe bait him into getting hit by a boulder. That's something I could do. Failure spiral. He fucking tried it. He tried the parry. He keeps doing it. I can't just go in with the melee. Alright, I'm gonna bait him. You know, I fall into this. Unless he's not even gonna aggro past this range. That might actually be good. No, he's aggroing. Alright, come on then. Drop a rock on your head. There we go! Yeah! Fuck you, Moongrim. Don't heal. Don't. Knew you would. Piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Stop! He's empty. Fuck off, you idiot. You're not even keeping count of your flasks. What good are you? I need to dodge him until he's... Fuck! Oh! It barely even does any damage. As funny as it is, as funny as that, it does damage, but it's so hard to set up. I could try... maybe with the same idea, try, like, go in, shoot him, aggro him, run out immediately, get back to that safe position, keep shooting him to try and keep him in place, and just let him get hit by the pinball. It could work, I think. I think it's got potential. We've proven he's too dumb to even be aware that the ball exists. So I think it's an idea that's got legs. Let's see if we can do the one run all the way up there. The one ring. The one run to rule them all. Yeah, we can. Alright, I'll sip my damage potion. Okay. We'll get our initial damage. Perish. Okay, now we'll run away. And we're gonna use our opportunity, buy some time. Don't know why I got distracted by those runes, because it's literally 0. Right, come on out. Come out, fucker. I've got the advantage on you now. Come on. Come get some, idiot. Alright, I'm safe here. What's he gonna do, though? He's being fucking sly. You've got to give him more. You can't stay that far out. It did get him to drop his aggro though. It got him to drop his shield. Okay, we could cheese him. I'm smelling some cheese in the air. Yeah. Where's the safe spot? There it is. Christ. Yeah, I detect a hint of cheese. Oh, fuck. All right, he's sipping. I'm sipping. We are sipping. Okay, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out of his safe space. Fuck off and die. Get hit by a boulder. I'll get hit by a boulder. Fuck! Oh, this sucks so much. It's so frustrating. But it's like the best strategy I've got. And it's still annoying and unreliable and hard to do. You need to go so far back. Get bold. I'm already bold. Look at me. I'm not molding. I'm molded. Oh, thanks for the coolant beloading. I do need it. Good God. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. Right. We'll give it another try. Are we going to do the same thing? I think we might try. I think we're going to do roughly the same thing again. But I'm going to try and keep the aggro dropping thing in mind, right? Where he drops his shield. Like, he put it back up one time when we cast. Oh, fuck. Alright. Nice Jar Jar you got there. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm very proud of him, but he did just basically materialize in my hideout one day. It was very strange. But hello. Thanks for dropping by. I'm just very, very angry at Moongrum. Very upset with Moongrum. Very upset with FromSoft, honestly. Ah, fuck. Yeah, as long as he doesn't get super aggro, we can get the initial damage. No, fuck. He's just a frame perfect block. Whatever. Wait for the marble. All right. He's coming out. He's coming out. Just run. Go to my safe space. Okay, he's de-aggroed. Switch to Comet Shard. Because that casts faster. If we can just cast on him without him raising his shield again. But no, he raises his shield again. Because of course he does. Maybe fight him around here. Just try and get him hit by that boulder. But I don't rate my chances. He's so much. He's so much. At least he didn't parry it. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, like when he's backing up like this, that's pretty good. Oh, he got hit. I'm gonna get hit. No, I just barely was safe there. All right, but he got hit. He's gonna heal at some point, but he only has one by the looks of things. Oh, he's hiding behind the door. What a fucker. Come on, Grum. Grum and the Pilgrims. Oh. Fuck. Well, that's just a loss. Go on, get bouldered. Get bouldered. Yeah. Oh, I got bouldered. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we gotta go back. Gotta back out further than that. Okay, we have to go in to not take damage there. But he's got his staff out. Yeah, he's got no sips left. Now he's angry because his sippy bottle's empty. Oh no, don't go back in that situation. Jesus Christ. That was a mistake on my part. Just bad play. Just poor form. Truly poor form. Fuck. Oh, that landed. Okay. There we go. He put his shield away for some reason. It was the only thing keeping him alive. Bastard. Ooh, Carian Knight Shield. I was hoping he'd drop it. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Teardrop-shaped medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones. Looks fantastic. Carried by knights who served the Carian royal family. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? I'll equip that. Yeah, it'll keep me in regular load. It's better magic defense. Still has 100 physical. And it has the extra holy. Fuck yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely. And it looks great. It's a great addition to the look. I think I was saying last time that I want to get a new shield. And get a better look. Hell yeah. Like, if I can get their armor as well, I absolutely want that. Right, now, let's go see if we can open ourselves up a shortcut or something. Something to make this feel worthwhile. There it is. Oh, hello. There you are. You're nothing. You're nothing. Compared to him, you're nothing. Nothing like he was. Does have dog shit fire and lightning defense. Keep that in mind. I will. I'll try and remember that if we run into another major fire thing that becomes a problem. But, like, how often do I block fire, really? I feel like I'm mostly blocking magic and obviously melee. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I won't settle for anything under 100 physical damage negation, obviously. Because I don't want that chip damage. But it's mostly just magic otherwise. And ideally, I try and avoid magic. But, yeah. If we end up having to block fire and lightning we might have to. But if we end up having to block those things, then I will try and switch shields. Do remind me if the time comes up. That's what I need you guys for. You guys are my auxiliary brain cells. I actually said it accidentally. I was gonna say brain cells, but I said brain cells. Oh my god. Yeah, I need you guys to be my memory because I'm bad at remembering. I'm bad at memorying. That's what I was about to say. Okay, let's go through the sending thing then, and see where that takes us. If there's going to be a boss ahead. Where are we going then, game? Where are you taking me? We still haven't used that belfry thing. The belfry stone sword key, whatever it's called. The magic one, whatever. We're in Leonia. We're here. We've already been here. The shit. I mean, it's the well, it's not shit. It's the guy. It's the place where the turtle guy is, and I like him. Do we even know his name? Yeah, Muriel. I think we learned all this. Yeah, we don't want to buy that. We already got that. We bought the great sword. Don't want to bother buying that right now. All right. Yep. Nothing I wanted. But that is interesting. I mean, we know this place is of you know, story significance. They had a way to teleport directly there. That's interesting. Broken Blaine Creers, but yeah, that's basically it. Belfry keys aren't used in RAYA LUCARIA. That's a surprise, honestly. Considering there are belfries in RAYA LUCARIA, there was one like very close to where I found it. That is a big surprise. They're used elsewhere in Leonia. Oh, okay. All right. Probably was something I would have seen then if I had done more exploring of Leonia then. Fair enough. I think yeah, it's up there. All right. But that's our quote-unquote shortcut. But assuming there's a boss, we could try running through. Much as I don't want to. No, we can't be running through that. It's too risky. Oh fuck! I'm already taking dumb damage. Just supposed to backstab this guy and be done with it. There we go. Oh god, hello. Who are you? I think I probably just murdered you. Yeah, I murdered you guys with this before. Always, yeah. There you go. Never let you get a hit in. I didn't know you were a cool guy with a hat. Jesus. Okay, fellas. We're in a good spot. Yeah, okay. And now you get casted on, I'm afraid. It's a shame for you. It's a shame you had to go out like this. I'm actually lying. I'm being disingenuous. Ooh, RAYA LUCARIan robe. Let's have a look. Probably won't wear it because I appreciate my armor, but those who dedicate themselves to the study of Glintstone, formed from starry amber, receive the modest yet elegant deep navy garb after making their vows of virtue and austerity. They make those kind of vows? Oh. But with extended life, one is apt to forget old vows. Right! We did hear about that last time. That the sorcerers of the academy get rebirthed through the weird egg thing that I think Renala has, which is the respec feature. I'm led to believe. I think we got an item for that. But people who do that lose their memories, which is what they're implying there. All right. So I don't know why people were having why people are made to rebirth. Maybe they're not made to. They probably are, but I could see sorcerers, pursuing their research, wishing for longer lives. That's how half of, all liches get made. So, it makes sense. Even though it always has terrible consequences. First off, good luck. Seek frost or sadness ahead. Do we need frost? We can try it. We have the thingy for it. We can get frost on a weapon. I forgot to look at that, actually. Hello? Who's here? like, because of the messages, I assume boss, but I'm scared. Oh no. Is this the image I used for the schedule for this stream? If so, I'm very scared. Uh-oh. We got a cutscene for it. That's not a good sign. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? Hi. You alright? Oh, no. Oh, it's some bloodborne shit. At least they're not slugs. Mommy time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it is mommy time, isn't it? Oh, no, it is. It is her, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, it's her. Yeah, it is.
Little Calva.
God, look at her hat. I've seen people using that hat. That's the egg. That has her rune in it, apparently.
Soon birth thee anew,
Yeah.
a sweeting, fresh
Sweeting.
and pure.
It's not my kind of mommy. I like mummies. Not crazy mummies, though. So are the yeah, they're aggroed as well. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. All right, let's just see about myrtleizing some of these. Can we even hit her? I can't. Struggling to lock onto it. Hello. What are you casting? Stop it. No spells. Wait. It's casting like something on this. Oh God. Okay. No, I think they might just be shooting magic shit. Okay. I'm hoping these guys don't respawn infinitely, but they might, with everything we know. Well, with what little we know about that respawned. Okay, it's important then. Oh my God, the damage numbers. Oh, okay, no, they're just doing telekinesis on me, right? I understand. Okay, but we can arc these chumps. Maybe a basic spell, but the basics are always important. They're throwing books at me. They literally threw the book at me. So can we lock onto it? We can. All right, let's try a big spell on her then. To not get whacked by a book. No, we can't hit it. Shit. All right. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey. I'm coming for you. Are you casting the shield? Are multiple of them casting the shield? Oh, God. Just collateral damage. I fear that they may be infinitely spawning, but I don't know. We're not in immediate mortal danger, though, so we can continue like this for the time being. Avoid the books, though. Oh, there's more dropping down. Fuck. They are kind of turning into slugs. At least look like it a little bit. I think a shield's cracking. I think we just need to break more of them. Or kill more of them. Ah, and I think the one that's casting is singing. Okay, okay. The gold ones are casting the shield, right. Oh, it's all falling apart. Ah, she's down. All right. Okay, eat shit. Eat shit, Renala. Mommy time is over. No more. Spell. Cast. Do it. Big damage. It's not much. Oh, God. All right. Don't stay in too long. I think we just melee again. Another boss where we just melee. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, so just listen for the singing. Oh, God. All right. They've got a flame spray as well. Yeah, we'll just try and keep the population in check. What? There's a hole there. It fucking had me trapped. You see that shit? Jesus. Oh, God. Fuck. All right. Didn't know that could break. Let's try and focus. Where's the Goldie? There's the Goldie. Yeah, we got a laser focus. Let's make progress here. As usual, we can run around slow-moving projectiles. Stop singing. Mary had a little lamb. That sounds like what they're singing. I'm sure it's not. That's the vibe I get, though. I guess more of them are crawling in through those holes. The chandeliers are falling down. Uh-oh. Fuck off away from that. What is that? Is that the thing that does the big projectile? What? I don't like it. Why are they ascending? They've got tombstones. Whatever those are. What is that? I think that's the big projectile. I want to guess. Since it's gold. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Shut up. It is in English. I guess we don't need to kill him, as much as I would love to. Alright, down she goes. Melee time. Beat the shit out of her. Mummy. Pierce mummy. Mine is the sword that will pierce the mummy. Yeah, melee just seems more efficient. And the blast radius isn't that bad, honestly. You can get out of that with very little warning. No. Okay, so I think she just says that whenever she's about to cast the big Goldie. I have my health! Gonna be real with you, Renala. This will not fix the lands between's aging population. Yeah, no. I mean, it'll fix the aging. It's just gonna create more problems, really. There we go, owned. It's basically a gimmick fight, but I said during Demon Souls, I like the gimmick fights. It's interesting, figuring them out, and they get to do cool stuff. So I'm not upset about gimmick fights. And we had a regular boss fight today, so it's fine. No complaints. Right, ones with the candles do fire breathing. Scum. Don't drop that chandelier on me. I know you want to do it. Yeah, I figured that was what indicated it. Where's a Goldie? There you are. Oh, just nice and out of the way for me. Thanks. Ow. Perish. Perish. I said perish. I believe I said perish. No, I was about to heal. Oh, we almost did it first try. Fuck. Just made a dumb mistake. Got overconfident. Damn it. Oh well. Next time we'll do it. Guaranteed. Easy. Easy boss. Easy boss. Just we'll go through it more efficiently. We don't have that whole testing. You know, the first phase we fucked up and didn't do much damage because I was testing magic, and it was not good for this. Where am I going? It's over here. Yeah, we will have a good run. Honestly, like maybe doable in 3 good phases with the kind of damage we were doing there. Let's see if we can just run past these. If we take a little bit of damage, it's fine. I'll just use my physic. We've got enough healing, as long as I don't fuck up too much. And yeah, they were easily bypassed, actually. I had a much worse impression of how much they would interrupt my progress. Just not at all, really. Alright. That's an easy run. It's an easy run. Ah, fuck. Switch. Nintendo Switch. No tarnished ahead. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let me back up. Let me go up. And I will send the elevator back down. Not because I'm not completely confident that I'm going to win. But just because it seems to be the sensible thing to do. Probably I should sort of switch to Frost. In fact, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because that message told me to do it, I'm going to do it. We're going to try Frost. Where's the goddamn fast travel? There it is. It's not that useful of a map, really. Okay. I'm going to switch to Frost, because we can do that now. A message told me it was good, and a message in this game would never lie to me. So we can do cold damage now. Cold damage? Wait. But, wait, huh? Wait, what? Oh, causes frost buildup down there. It still does magic damage. Don't pull a seep. Oh no. What did seep do? I don't know. I haven't been watching streams of this for, avoiding spoiler reasons. What happened? Do I want to know? Was she emotionally devastated? Oh god, oh god. But yeah, we'll see how Frost does, I guess. And considering it also does magic damage and still has int scaling, we could just stick with Frost if it ends up being good. Yeah, I didn't know about that. I'll have to do more research on Frost. Seep did the thing where the elevator was up and she ran into the hole. Oh, no. I mean, I wanted to say I don't think I would do that, but you know how dumb I am when push comes to shove. So, it would maybe it would be more clippable if I said that and then accidentally did it, but my integrity, I still have some scraps of it, at least. Right, here we go. Frost, easy boss, easy life. Where's the Goldie? I do love that effect of the shield. It looks really good. Everything in here looks great. I hadn't said that already. Yeah, great looking boss, great looking arena. I want to steal a funny hat. I know I can because I've seen people wearing it. Don't you throw that globe at me. Shut up. No singing. This is not a karaoke stream. God damn you. Get fucking juked, my guy. Dead. Well, not dead, but, you know, disrupted. And I said, and bop. There we go. And yeah, they all get downed during this too, so I don't need to worry about them. Hello, Renala. I'm here to beat the shit out of you. It looks like she's got frost applied to her. I don't know what that does. Holy shit, we got half of her health. God damn. Oh, fuck. Get back. I framed it. I need to remember to go rate that message up that told me about frost. Because that's very good advice. Alright, she's doing it. She's sacrificing students for more time on the clock. That's fine. I would do... Well, Sword Speller would do the same thing. Probably. I mean, he has. He's done worse, actually. So, yeah. Stop. 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 Stop throwing planetariums at me. I know my geography. Actually, if throwing those at me would show me the entire map, I'd be down. Oh, fuck. Careful. Careful. Don't rush too much. We can go fast, but just be... You know, show care still. Lock onto it. Yeah, we want that damage is just coming down. Alright, this should be it then, if we can do as much damage as we did last time. Oh yeah, it seems like it did a big burst of damage when she got inflicted with frost there. There you go, Renala owned, second try. Could have been first, but I went back at it with a better strategy. Unless there's a second phase. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. Why is it gone to a cutscene? Oh no. Uh-oh, I think I'm in trouble. If the game works, phase 2! Oh, fuck. I'm still going to rate that message up. Oh, shit. No wonder that was so easy. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Is she going to pull out the Moonlight Greatsword out of that thing?
No fear.
Oh, no.
I will hold thee.
It's just like Bloodborne.
Patience. Ye will be
Oh, no.
born.
Oh, no. It better not be. Oh, no. Don't. It's going to be something terrifying. But I'm going to shit my pants, my hypothetical pants, if it's the Moonlight Greatsword again. They wouldn't do the same thing twice. And it was amazing when they did it in Bloodborne.
My name is Rani the Witch.
What?
Mother's rich limber shall
What?
not be disturbed by thee.
Oh.
Foul trespasser.
What?
Send word far and wide.
Why? No. Ranny, why? Oh. Oh. It was frozen for a little second there. Okay.
Of the last queen of Caria. Renala of the
Oh no, that was her token. No, what? I don't understand what's happening. That looks sick though.
and the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Ranny's not gonna let you kill her mom. Well, I have to, so I'm gonna. As much as I like her, and I am working for her, oh my fucking god, what's she doing? It's the beam! She has the beam. She has the beam. I know that's shooting the fucking moon at me, isn't it? Yeah. Go on then. Oh, it's slow. That's pain. Alright. Gotta get in. Yep. Bearable. Bearable. Okay, okay. Being close to that is pretty safe, actually. Just not everything else. But okay, alright. Lesson learned. Oh, alright, that's a quick cast. It's bad. Oh, she's doing that thing. Neat. I guess it makes sense. I understand. And we have magic blocking as well. We can be doing that. Oh, there's that frost proc. That is good. That's a big old chunk of damage. We bait these out and we just sideline around. We finesse. We do a little bit of finessing is what we do. Oh, Rani's not going to be too mad with me after all this. I'm going to have to go talk to her, I guess. Oh, fuck. Fucking boomerang spell. What are you, Australian? What is that? Oh, okay, that's that. Got it. Don't do another one, please. That's a different one. Well, I guess I got what I asked for, kind of. That's the big one, right? That's wasted a flask. It's a shame. Gotta go back in. Closer is safer. Ah, okay. You've got to roll that. There's no safety in it. In being far away from it. Ah, fuck. Couldn't even get any damage. Shit! Okay, go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. Maybe don't go in. She's not gonna, yeah, not gonna damage herself with it. Ah, fuck! I'm out of healing, so. Shit. Shit! Shit. Alright. That's hard. That's quite hard. I assume magic's not going to be any good here. It doesn't seem to be. I wish I could use my magic on a goddamn boss in this game. But it's not the way it is right now. Alright, back to doing phase 1 again. God damn it. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh well. Oh well. That's how it is. That's how it is. Just gotta do another attempt. It's tough, right? It's not like the dog we fought, right? Because he like basically all the melee bosses we've seen so far. It's like you need to learn the timings for 1 or 2 attacks. And then when you've got that, you can just roll it. But Renala phase 2 isn't like that. You need to... It's got an ebb and a flow to it. You need to... You know, you're in there, you do a bit of damage, you get out, and you have to maneuver. Oh, fuck, I didn't send the elevator back down again. You need to maneuver around those, like, each attack. You need... I guess it is similar. Like, you need to learn to dodge the laser beam, know exactly when it's going to come out, stuff like that. But there's a lot more just dodging around things. Like, the dog had the knives, right? But those you didn't need to think about. You just run past them, because they're too slow. But... she's got so much going on, and so many different spells that work slightly differently as well. But alright, in we go again. See if we can get through this without any major fuck-ups so we have the best approach to phase 2. Next. Please. Alright. Who's singing? There you are, all the way on the other side. Good! Good, 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 good. Yeah, I don't care about the chandelier. I'll simply run past it. I cannot be defeated by furniture, no matter what you may think. Alright. And you. Then that's our set of 3, because this is a video game. Don't know what hit me there. That's fine. Lock on. There we go. It's not the most important to lock on, but I would like to lock on, you know? Get that damage. We want at least half. Then we know we've got phase 1. Back out. Oh, almost dodged it. Oh, I don't know what caused those subsequent hits there. Right, we're down 1 heal, but it's a lesser heal. That I'm upset about. I'll be honest. What hit me? I don't know. Probably a book. I just want to try and, you know, bait out the big fucking thing. Once the fight's over, I can say something funny about it. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. The fight being over and you saying something funny. Both. Fucking hey. That's the next one. It's nice when you get them smoothly like that. Where's the next one? This is what is not nice, is when you can't find them. I hear you. Use the power of hearing. There you are. Die. Alright. There's a bit of content too about this fight. Oh, cool. Go. We didn't get the good start. We were in there a bit late, and I fucked that up too. But it's got to be enough. Come on. We used 2 heals, which is not good. There you go. Alright, phase 2. Ah, fuck off. Alright. Come on, then. I can... the main thing is the laser, and then dodging her melee stuff, too. Like, not being a bit... Like, I was being a bit too aggressive with getting close to her. Skip this. I need not to see this. Okay, I got it, somehow. I thought that was early, but whatever. And that lets us get hits in. That's hits we couldn't get before. So we've already improved. Yeah, that's that one. I know that spell. Okay, that's pretty generous to dodge that, actually. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah, but she does do that. Doesn't have much of a tell, but it's bearable. It's not that much damage. This one is damaged. Yeah, there you go. Thought I had that one dodged, but no. We'll get range. Oh, yeah, because those dissipate pretty after not much range. Oh, I'm upset about that little bit of damage, but it's not the worst thing. Okay, that does have a tell. That's more fair than I was giving it credit for. Ooh, Frost proc. Interrupted something meaty there. Use that to close damage. Close range, yeah. Oh, I thought I was safe to heal there. Shit. Well, that was going well. Just a small handful of fuck-ups, though. Spoiled it. Absolutely spoiled it. Damn. Alright, back we go again. We can do it. We can do it. It wasn't a bad run. It's nothing to be upset about. Just gotta go again. And I think we'll make this fight the last thing we do. That'll be a reasonably clean cut-off. And hopefully, like, one of the reasons I started streaming an hour earlier today is hopefully that'll help with my recharging situation as well. If you do not recall or weren't there, I've got, you know, much like humans, I need to recharge pretty regularly. Otherwise, I'll just run out of energy. You know, I wish I had a solution for just having constant energy generation, but in a frame of my size, I just can't do it. I don't have the means to do it, at least. Don't know if it can be done, but I can't right now. So, I've been having trouble with my recharging. I forgot to send the elevator down again too. But I've been only getting like a few hours, and a lot of it's my fault because I go into the recharging pod pretty late. But but usually I'm able to just go recharge, like I've got a full 8-9 hours, something like that, and then just get up, and I'm okay. I mean, I'm not great, but I at least got enough recharging, right? Enough energy. But now I'm not getting that. You know, I get up, like this morning I got up at like 9. It's usually around 8 or 9. And sometimes I'm able to get back to recharging, sometimes I just can't. It's not possible. So hopefully streaming earlier, or starting streaming earlier, might help with that, I hope. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. And the 4 stream a week thing is still experimental too. So we'll see how it goes. It's all flexible. First of all, fuck off. Second of all, fuck off. Don't drop a chandelier on my head. Thank you. That's all I ask, really. Is it that much to ask to not have a chandelier dropped on my head? Really, I think I shouldn't even need to ask, but, I mean, the situation has come to it. Yep, whale on it. And hopefully we get one where we don't fuck up completely here. Good. Good run. Get out of the center. I got stuck on books. Stop saying that word like that, Renala. I don't like it. Alright, so she might do the thing. We'll keep to the sides. Because she seems less likely to cast it if you're being a bit more coy. And even if she does, then get back to cover. Fuck off. Fire it then. Get rid of it. Come on. There you go. It does break those bookshelves down. But that's fine. We can still go relatively quick. Get the whole thing sorted out. There you are. I will not sleep time. Shut up. I don't need sleep. I'm a robot. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Get frostbitten. Bop, bop. Bit more. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. As close to perfect as we're going to get with Phase 1, I reckon. That's good. Improvement already. Again, you see? Constant improvement. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. And I know when to roll for that. You can basically roll as soon as it stops, the circle stops shrinking, and you'll have the iframes. So that works fine. Okay. We're closing distance. Ah, shouldn't have let that hit me. This we need to run around or dodge around, whatever. Oh, fuck, hate that move. TBH. Very glad I was out of range for that, because that wasn't planned. shit. What? How much damage? What the fuck? What a shit run. How much? I was on... What did that? That must have been between the homing projectiles and the shotgun blast. Because barely any of the shotgun blast hit me. To do literally all my health. Fucking hell. God, that's annoying. Now we have to do the run back. I thought we had Stakes of Marika for this. Or like better... We had better fucking graces in Stormvale. What's going on here? Why do I have to do the run back again? Well, I've already fucked this one up, but whatever. I don't care. We're just going. If I take a bit more damage, I'll use my physic. Whatever. Why can't we just have a stake or another good grace again? I mean, the main dungeons don't seem to have stakes, but you can just put a grace here. You put a grace here, you know? And this, I mean, I assume there's more of this area to explore, but so far this has seemed much smaller than Stormvale. So I don't know if they were putting the best foot forward or what. And I need to remember the elevator this time, because I keep saying it. Ugh. Yeah, man. Right, send it back. There we go. I don't want it. Send it back. Right, come on then. Good phase 1. Then we just got to deal with phase 2 and not get bullshitted by shotgun blast. Oh, thanks for presenting yourself straight away. Thanks. Oh, and again. Can we just get one that's nearby? Yeah! Good. Good RNG. Let's go. You're saving me time. Now, get that frost proc on you. There you go. Get that frost damage in you. It'll do you good, Renala. Get back. Oh, that was a little under half, actually. Underperforming. Ow. Okay. Who's singing? I don't hear anyone. Must be on the other side. Not nearby, anyway. Fuck off. There you are. Okay, and... Oh, right in the middle. That's rough. They come. Oh! Alright. Well, there's the physic. That's half my health back. And it's a shame. But, I mean, most of my problems are just about getting killed too fast rather than not having enough flasks. If it helps, Stormvale isn't the biggest level. Okay, good. Good. Lock onto it. There we go. What happened? Oh, wait. This wasn't the first phase. Right. Yeah, no. I got very distracted there. But we didn't do it in 2 phases. Damn. Let's make it an easy one, shall we? Renala? You gonna be kind to me, Renala? Are you gonna be unkind? There you are. At least you're in cover. Right, who's next? Other side, probably. Oh, over there. There you go. We can avoid the projectiles. If we don't get hit by books. Or chandeliers. Jesus. Oh, we can just dodge it. Fuck off. Die. Annoying. That's more an issue with the weapon, though. Right. Now, we're starting out with slightly lowered health, which I don't like. You're a little too old for her taste. She doesn't fit my taste either. Like I said, I like older women, but I don't like this older woman. I don't like all older women. There's crazy older women that you should never interact with at all. Just stay well clear of. This is that kind. Right, here we go. See? Generous iframes. We won't go too crazy with that, because she's going to do something else. Like that, yeah? Okay. We've got to be a little bit reserved to avoid that melee damage. Be a bit conservative. Dodge this. Yeah. Important. Shotgun. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I should have dodged that. The laser beam is the biggest damage opportunity. Or the easiest, most reliable damage opportunity, I guess I would say. We're going to have to find a second to heal. Yeah, do it now. There you go. Not the best use of my healing, but, you know, I've got to do it. I've got to avoid getting one shot. There we go. Oh, fuck. No. I knew you were going to do it. My fucking range is shit. I'm going to have to heal again. Now's a good time while she's doing that. Okay. It's not going well. We haven't even gotten a frost proc. Here we go. I was early. So it's going really badly, honestly. I thought I fucked that up too. TBH. There we go. I gotta take damage opportunities like that, even if it's a little bit. Need the damage. And I need to not waste all my stamina by the time I've gotten there. Frostbite! No. Okay. Conserve stamina. This is important. Okay. Oh, I should have just gone for one. Oh! Oh, it's what... could have avoided the rest of that after the first tick of damage. There we go. I really panicked a little bit there. Again, I went in too hard. Can't take advantage of this, and I'm out of healing. Okay, we can get around that, but sometimes it's just not possible to follow up because she's quick. Oh, come on. Okay, Frostbite is good. Get a few hits in. Nice. Replenish stamina. These we need to run around, so there are stamina cost. Yes. Oh, I should have gone around. No. Oh, God. Well, I don't have high hopes, but I'm not giving up. What's that? Fuck. Okay, I'm able to get out of range of that. He's just there? We just have to fight. Okay, he's gone. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's okay. She just summons a bunch of ashes. All right, all right. In that case, don't come near me. She summoned just like me. That's interesting. I like that. I do like that, even though it scared the shit out of me. I do like it. Fuck! I knew that was going to happen. I didn't have enough iframes. There weren't enough iframes available on the planet. Oh, okay, that was pretty good, though. Could do much better, because I really whiffed it towards the start of Phase 2 there. But with more confidence, I can do that. The summons are going to scare the shit out of me. I'm going to keep Glintstone Arc equipped for when the dogs come out. The dragon, it just seems like you need to wait out. Unless it doesn't take much damage, but fuck if I know. I could try it. I just try and do a quick cast on it, see if that's enough to just dispel it straight away. And skip that whole bit, but I have no idea how much health it has, and I'm not hopeful for it. But it's worth trying. Might save me some attempts. But okay, let's have a better first phase this time. And we'll go with our best foot forward. Alright, alright, alright. I'm back in the game again. I'm feeling it. Alright, I'm out of the game again. Just give me a grace at the fight. Why don't you do that? This isn't a challenge. It's just an annoyance. Stop annoying me, FromSoft. But alright. I guess we'll use the... you know, all going as well as it can. Taking minimal damage in Phase 1. With that assumption, I'll use my physic at the start of Phase 2. Just so we're topped off. Assuming it goes that way. But you know what they say about the best laid plans of mice and men. They go right every time. That's what I learned from reading that book. Okay, I hear. Oh, she's right there. Alright. Eric, come on down. Come on down and see what you've won. It's a new pincushion. It looks exactly like you. What a strange coincidence. Come on, let's get at least half. Come on. Nope. Alright. Might be a three phase again. Which is not great. Not good tidings. As long as we don't take damage, though. It's only time. It's only my own time I'm wasting. Well, and the audience's, I suppose. Which is actually much worse. My time ain't worth shit. Right, round we go again. Can't always have good Renala RNG. Yeah, I'll try and get the lock on as well. I just don't know why I walked out there when she had that prepped. But now we're topped off. I don't know what I'm doing that's meaning I'm doing less damage in these phases. I'm just, you know, I'm wailing on it. I am wailing. I am wailing so hard you'd think I was Japanese. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, now I can't hit her again, and now I need to heal again. That's really annoying. One hit. One single hit. Very annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I said I like gimmick fights. And I do. Wailing so hard, it's like you're still into Warframe. Oh, I never wailed in Warframe. I've never spent any money on Warframe. That's my greatest pride. I'm fucking upset. Like, what I was saying was, I like gimmick fights. It's interesting to do gimmick fights, right? But having a gimmick first phase before an actual fight is fucking shit. Don't do that. Because it's just busy work. It's annoying. Like, we're not doing the test of whether I'm good at the game or not. I'm just running around hitting these annoying enemies. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna start over. It was a bad run. It's so frustrating. And this is a larger scale failure spiral. Where it's just like I get frustrated and I'm not having fun with the fight anymore. Like, I like the second phase. I like that fight. But it's just a bunch of tedious bullshit between me and that fight, you know? That I really don't need to be doing. Like, we've had plenty of good fights that are just consistently good fights all the way through. And, you know, they could... You know, obviously, this main important boss probably shouldn't be a gimmick fight all the way through. So maybe just make it a real fight all the way through, you know? I'm like, yeah, give it 2 phases. But just don't make me go through all this every time. I don't want to. Did I send the elevator down? I did. Thanks, past Acrius. You're the only one I can rely on in this twisted world. Come on, come on. Send it back. Okay, here we go again. No big fuck-ups. No running into the big stone tablets. No need for it. It's me getting impatient again. I still don't know what's going on with me not doing as much damage, though. It can't be, like... I mean, my weapon doesn't do less damage now. I'm just probably fucking it up. Fuck off! Shut up! Why are you so hard to hit? Shut up. Come on, Renala. Big damage. Let's see that damage. Yeah, that's about half. I'm satisfied with that. Game's slowing down a bit. We're okay. We've got good RNG so far. I'm not dodging the books anymore, though, for some reason. It should be. Okay, we can get this before she's even ready to throw tablets. Still don't like the damage, though. Probably still gonna do the top off. Come on, then. Let's make it 2 phases. There we go. 2 phases. It's that simple, man. Oh, my sip. Gotta go but have fun with the fight. Thank you. I'll try. I'll try. Good grief. Good grief. It shouldn't take too much longer. I desperately hope. Yeah, we've seen this. We know. I know, Renala. You're very sad. And Rani doesn't like it either. 2, 3. Could have gone with more. But damage is damage. It's damage we didn't take damage in dealing. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4's good. 4's good for beam. Assuming, you know, nothing else is going on. I didn't actually top off yet, so I can do that now. Oh god, I'm trying to switch items while you're doing all this shit to me. You kind of don't want... oh! Fuck! Oh, it's so annoying. You just get here and get fucked over. Now I've got to do all that unfun bullshit I don't want to do. I really want to have fun with this game, but you're making it difficult for me, FromSoft. Honestly. Just let me do that. Because it's not just that second phase is hard, because it is. It is. Like I keep saying, it's that I have to keep going through this bullshit, and that wears me down, and makes it harder to actually do well. And then I do worse, and I just die to some dumb bullshit like that. Because she's firing a million projectiles at the same time. Like, if I could just run, bash my head up against the second phase over and over, we probably would have done it by now. But no, you've got to do the dumb entry bullshit to the real fight. I hate it. Ugh. I've really had it. It's been downhill between Moongrum, whatever the hell his name was, and now this. Unfun fights that look fantastic. That applies to both of them. Oh, thanks for the good RNG though. Let's hope it carries. Oh yeah? Fucking miss. Oh, really good RNG. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Don't like that fire damage, but whatever. Come on, damage. Make it hard. It's about half, but I also took fucking idiotic damage. So, I'm taking even more damage. I'm so tired. Yep, another one. Another one. I don't want to start next stream on this fight. Fuck that. I want to do this now. Taken dumb damage already. I've wasted my physic. The run's not good. It's not good. Simply not. Come on, then. Let's just get you dealt with now. Hit it! Oh, that was close. Maybe it's the frost procs. I don't remember getting a frost proc on the first phase. It might be that. That's quite a significant chunk of damage. It would make the difference. Anyway, skip the black screen that leads into the cutscene. Thank you. Go up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, only 3 that time. But 3 to 4 is usually Gucci. Fuck. At least we didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, be on the other side so it doesn't hit you on the way back. We got the frost. Frost proc is good. Frost proc is free damage. Yep. Okay. Wish you wouldn't keep running away from me, but that's me being impatient. 2. This is probably a 4. There's a 5 banger. Oh no, it wasn't. Right. Oh, this is a new one. All right, you've got a few then in you. They take a lot of damage. I assume it'll go away after enough time, but I don't want to have to deal with this really. Oh god, that was coming at me fast. All right, it does despawn. Dragon is here. We can just stay back from that. Hope it doesn't do any other attacks. It may well. May dive kick me. Mayhaps. It did that. Okay. That might be it. Okay. Seems like she does 2 summons out of a set. Oh, fuck off. We're too far away. We can't be staying that far out, because then the beam can hit us. Oh, she's summoning again. What do you got? Okay, walls. Fuck. Be nice if these were rearranged. Should have done that. Okay. It's free. Okay. A little bit stressed. Okay. Oh, my God. That was not entirely safe. Okay. Oh, God. It's one of you fuckers. Oh, no. I don't like this. I was so bad at you to begin with. I've just got to wait for you to go, I think. I'm not dealing with this right now. I need to keep an eye on Renala. We can just go in and wail on her a bit. I need to keep an eye on, you know, the summon. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled that far to the right. I need to heal. I really need to heal desperately. Okay. Fucking giant. Okay. I think we try and keep an eye on them both. And we don't want to be too far out. Like we established, because that'll happen. Or stuff like that will happen. I'll get hit by the laser beam, which I don't want. Yeah, dodge the shotgun. Okay. Alright. I can cast one Glintstone arc, but I need a blue flash. Hoping it kills them all at once. Nope. Okay, she desummoned them anyway. Let's refill. Okay, getting close so we don't get fucked by the beam too much. Get a couple of hits. No. Where's the damage opportunity? Oh, fuck off! Not you. Anyone but you. Even the dragon. Just not you. Yeah, can walk around the shotgun at least. Stop knocking me back with the summons. Oh, now I wish I need to go back now. Fuck this. Sprint. I couldn't. My health. It's not good. It's not good. You're gonna do another one? Okay. Oh, I'm not having fun with this. I don't like this phase of this fight. Oh, God. That's got to be it. You did do 3? What do you mean? Okay, he's doing the long-range one. Ah! More? You're joking. And now he's doing that again. Wasted all my healing on this. Yeah, it's not over. But I don't like it. Just gonna do another summon. At least it's the dogs. The dogs are fine. Alright. Shield back out. Thank you. Dodge that. Evade this. Maybe get a hit in. Yeah. Get more hits in. Barely get any damage in. I guess I could try and magic her a bit. It's not gonna do as much though. We have plenty of FP to spare, though. I should try and not run too far away. That's important. Yeah, that's more dangerous at range. Everything's more dangerous at range, basically. Here we go. This is a good damage opportunity. Oh, no, it wasn't, apparently. She decided to leave. It's damage. It's damage. We're in close with her. Someone's gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Fuck off. Please go away. We barely got any damage in since the last dragon. Right, yeah, do your air thing, then leave, please. Yeah, good. Now desperately gotta get in before she does a laser beam. Speaking of which. I just didn't dodge it. I just didn't dodge it. Oh, I could have done it there. I mean, we are just running around getting pushed all over. Oh, I really hoped that would be it. The coolant from bloating. Thank you very much. Oh. And a stretch. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Big stretch. This has to be... We have to make this stretch worth it. We have to have a good run. That was probably our best run. And another stretch from Rando. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'll do another one. This is to go even... further beyond. Okay. There's a double stretch for you. It's what I call a super stretch number 2. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. I can do it. I know... I mean, I have my own solutions for how to deal with most of this stuff. I don't know if they're ideal solutions, but I have my solutions, right? Because, like, it's probably possible to roll through the Dragon Breath. The one that does the sweep one, anyway. The one that is actually real, more difficult to deal with and puts us so much farther away from her. Like, I feel like we've mostly got it figured out with the Giant. You just kind of juke him, and he'll disappear, more or less, and you can stay close to Renala. The Dragon, though, it's probably possible to roll through the fire, because we did that with Godric. So it's probably possible. It's just with so much on the line, with the fight being hard, and it taking so much time to even get to the real fight, it's hard to want to risk it, you know? Oh, good RNG on the first phase, though. Yeah, they only get the first word in. Bearer, seek, sleep. Right, so we got to get that frost proc first. Yeah, there we go. That's important, I think, for our damage on this phase. Yeah, that was easily a half. That was all it was. I think I just wasn't getting the frost proc because I was going in with that heavy attack too early, and it like didn't. It's not as good for doing the frost. Fuck. Who else? You. Okay, we need to avoid that chandelier, and then be really careful of the slabs. Return the slabs and suffer my curse. Come on, return them already. I probably could have just gone for it. Ah, oh, that's very frustrating. I probably should have just gone for it. Alright. This should be it. And then we've basically got our refill, so it's not bad. Frost proc. There it is. Okay. And now we should be Gucci. Should be easily 2 phases. Yeah, that was all it was. Yeah. Stop singing. She's already out of first phase. Get, like, disintegrated into the moon, please. Thank you. Skip the fucking thing. I keep thinking that's a loading screen and not a skippable, like, cinematic. But it's a skippable cinematic. That's a little bit damage, but it's fine. Nothing to lose my shit over. That's something to lose my shit over a little bit, but it's fine. At the end of the day, frost proc. Love to see it. That's why you want a lot of melee hits for the frost proc, just to be sure you get it. Oh! It does. Why does that do so much damage, man? Oh, fuck's sake. I need more health, probably. We just got to do it again, you know? It's a good run, and through just the slightest little mistake, you instantly lose all of it. Because of course. Of course you do. Back we go again. I want to just beat this fight and then end the stream. That's all I want. I want nothing more. Is it not a simple request? Can I not be granted this? God damn. She fires that homing shot so much. You're constantly dodging that. Honestly, I wish she'd do the crystal shotgun more. Oh, fuck. Because that's actually quite easy to dodge, assuming you're in the right position. But all you need to do is get close and be around her a little bit. Because then you barely have to dodge any of the, the quote-unquote cone of the shot. And then you can get some damage in, pretty much free, as long as she doesn't do an instant follow-up. But it's fairly reliable. It's just that she doesn't fairly reliably do the move. Like, obviously, you got to be close up for it to do it, but I mean, I've been close up. I'm trying to be close up. I'll have to change my strategy to become close up. No, not sleep. Where is she? Over there, I think. Yeah, the books are coming from over there. That's another way to tell. Fucking lock onto the right one. I nearly got mullered by a chandelier. Get that frost proc. There it is. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Very bad. I thought that was going pretty well because we got the frost proc, but apparently not. If we can get them fast, we can avoid the tablets, the slabs. But it's an if. It's an if that the answer is yes to, though. Let's go. Come on, let's make it 2 phase. Start with light, don't start with a heavy. So we get the frost proc. Then go in with the heavy. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just wail on it, wail on it. Don't let up. Stamina be damned. There we go, 2 phase. Had to waste my physic at the start, but that's fine. Now here we go. Now the real Dark Souls begins. Ooh. Don't get hit by that. Love of God. Okay, 1. It's not good. That's not good either. Ah, it's not going well, actually. Okay, bad start. Just keep going. Whatever. See? Shotgun blast. Damage. It's that simple. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have gotten close during that. Just wanted the damage so desperately. Okay, that's that one. Oh, I don't know why I let that happen. Oh, fuck. I want to stop. I want to stop. No, I need to beat it. I need to beat it now. Or it's going to annoy me. It's going to bother me until next time we play this. So I need to do it now. I don't want it to weigh me down. Back we go again. Just give me a grace. Give me a grace over there. Don't make me do this every time. Don't make me risk taking a tiny bit of dumb damage to these sorcerers. Don't need it. It's not necessary. It doesn't add any compelling gameplay. Just put the grace there. Fuck's sake. Come on. Did I send... I think I sent the elevator down. I didn't! Fuck. What's wrong with me? I mean, where do you begin with that? Come on! Had about enough. Had about enough. Come on. Let's get serious. Do this shit. No dumb damage on the first phase, at least. I mean... I don't know why I can't do that much. Send it back down. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Just please give me good RNG. That's all I ask, really. Here on the left. Yeah, it's there. Fuck. There's the next one. I thought that ghost was an enemy. Swinging a scythe at me. And you. That's decent RNG. Can't complain about that. Get the frost proc. Okay. Yeah, gotta wait for the stamina to come back. That's how you get more hits in. Shouldn't have done that. Really shouldn't have done that. But whatever. I'm getting really distracted. Just losing it. Do not have enough energy for this. Don't go into the fire. Into the fire and the flames. Sounds like over here. No, it's over here. A lot of sounds. Nope, don't sleep tight. Who else? Ooh! Fucking swing! Just hit her! Hit her! Ah, it's so... Why do they have to be so low to the ground? It's so hard to hit. Gotta get in there and just lock on. Real tired of this. Real tired. I'm giving it one good attempt. That's what I'm gonna say. I might change my mind and just do more, but I'm giving it one solid attempt. You know, if I get a bad attempt like that last one, then I will keep going. But one more good attempt and I'm done, because I don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep playing right now. I want to do something else. I want to play Deep Rock. I want to stop existing. At least I sent the elevator back down. Your past Acrius might have been a complete and total fuck up that dies on the first phase, but he at least sent the elevator back down. Right, come on. Could just do Deep Rock. I'm not gonna stream Deep Rock. Like, it's beating this boss now or nothing. It's been 4 hours. That's too much. You know, I have a certain amount of stamina with streaming. I could not say anything interesting over Deep Rock. You know, I just want to play it on my own. It's an off-stream game, mostly. You know? Streaming is taxing. It may not seem that way from the outside. But I cannot do it for too long. Especially in this heat. Oh, why am I not in there? I'm not in there. Not in there doing damage. Well, just don't take damage from the blast, at least. Okay, go. Get out of my way. Oh, fuck. There's so much bullshit littering the floor in here. It's not a good run yet. Definitely not. Don't get hit by the fucking things. Yeah, get these two, then reevaluate. Yeah, no. Get out of there. Don't get chandeliered. Now, where is she? Probably on the complete opposite side, so I don't hear her. Oh god. Like, fuck. Streaming anything would be right now would be the opposite of relaxing, you know? I just need to beat this. So annoying. Right. Hold on, let's just get in there. Just get a second phase in. Phil. Alright, second phase. Okay, here we go. This is the... That's fucking annoying, but this is the part that matters. Alright? You know, there's a high risk of us getting one shot, but this is how it goes. It's just... That's the way she goes. The way of the road. Fuck off. Shut up. Okay, that's a good bit of damage right there. Don't think we got the frost proc, but, you know, whatever. Okay, we dodge around that. Oh, that's gonna shotgun me. I'm fucking lucky to have survived that, but it's not a good start, is it? Yep, I knew you'd do that, and I needed to avoid these fucks anyway. Oh, you suck. Can't just do two of those in a row, man. What the hell? Just let me have some damage opportunities. Just some, any. Little bit, a crumb of damage, please. I beg. Oh, that was the frost proc at least. I took a bunch of dumb damage and now I'm out of healing. Because I'm too exhausted to fight well. Alright, here we go. You, okay. Okay. Okay, now do something else and then fuck off, thanks. Yeah, don't hesitate on this, just keep running. Because I hesitated before and that's when I got hit. Yeah. Don't tell me you're doing a sweep again. Alright, we've gotta roll. Nope, couldn't do it. Got no practice in it. Would you fuck off, dragon? I guess we can do this. But it's not always doable. I did not choose to lock onto you. They're both active. Hello. I'm just running away from him. I want nothing to do with him. He's a wretched piece of shit. I don't want anything to do with the big scary knight guy. The dragon's still up. Why? Why is the dragon still up? Could you fuck off? Dragon's still there. Why? Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked by the laser. Yeah, fuck. Alright, that's it. That's it for today. The dragon just decided to stay and would not leave. Even though it should, because she summoned another guy and it just remained there the entire time. So that's it for today. We'll finish, we'll kill her next time. On, what day is it? When I play this next? Hold on. Later this week, I'll do it. I'm not doing this right now. I can't. Thank you for the bonk. I do deserve it. But yeah, it's on... Yeah, on Friday we're playing this again. Till then, we've got the finale of Order of Ecclesia tomorrow. And then we got Castlevania Judgment on Saturday. So that should be just some fun edge to wind down with. Thanks for the pets. I need it. But, you know, it's at that point... It's been 4 hours and 23 minutes where, you know... When I play for that long, especially while streaming, my gameplay doesn't get any better, you know? I just get worse because of exhaustion and heat and just frustration with the boss in general. You know, I've told you plenty about that. So that's where we're going to leave it now. Until next time. But yes, let's go do a raid. Lucky's on playing RE0, so I guess we'll go raid her. But yes, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, and I'll have rested, I hope, and we'll finish off Order of Ecclesia. Hopefully, I need to do a little bit of off-stream stuff for that, but I'll find some time between Deep Rock to do that. Overheating is a big performance issue. Definitely, definitely. But yes, I'll send you over to Lucky now. Thank you all very much for joining me and putting up with me being angry at the Souls boss. But we'll be back, you know. It's how it always is with bosses in these games when I'm streaming. You know, I have trouble and it's late on in the stream and I'm tired and hot. And then I'll come back refreshed next time, and we'll probably do it really quickly. Hopefully. I hope those words don't come back to bite me. And thank you, Rando. Thank you for saying that. It does mean a lot. But yes, I'll send you off now. Thanks again. Till next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, or whatever time of day it is, wherever you are. And goodbye. 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 Goodbye.